Hey guys, how's everybody doing today? I'm finally live again. It's been like 5 whole days since I've live streamed. Maybe 6. 5 or 6 days. 5, 6. I don't even know what to say. It's been too long. Anyways, what's up, Snow, GMD, LGE, Mario, Standard? We got Johnny41663, Craft Reels, Danish Dude, One Eye Animation, It's Chris, No Turdy Pie, Jolteon Bull, 825, Ali Moosey. We got Million is Sigma, Hud and Noah, Dumb Ballot, Lee Cube 15, I am Pi. Wait, did I already read your name? Well, I'm reading it again. I like your, is that Gengar in your profile picture? I like that. I am Pi. Why does I have a red spot in my cheek? What is that, chat? Wait, it's on this side? I can't even see. I don't know what that's about. Anyways, Milufi, we got Mercs, we got Raphael, we got Some Player Was Taken, I Beat Easy Demons, Maggie May, Roman Fusion, Smelly Socks, nice name, bro. Yeah, Best 5555, VX, Vero Shorts, Muthara, Champion, Someone, Zace, Commander Plays, GD Sultan, Well Played, Noah's Crazy, Julian Perales. How are y'all doing on this very fine Saturday? Happy weekend, ladies and gentlemen. It is the weekend, and it's December. We're gonna start getting festive soon. When I start my 12 Demons of Christmas level, maybe tomorrow or Monday. Actually, no, probably Monday. But today, chat, we got a lot of news to look over. So, I've been given word that Time Extreme was finally placed on the all-rated Extreme Demons list, and I did see the number. It's not what I expected, and I'm gonna go analyze what's above and below it and see if I agree with it or not, okay? This time, it's not a lot. It actually got placed. I'm 99% sure. What else? Orbit. I'm sure you guys have heard of Orbit. Orbit literally got 1 million views in like 4 days. It's the most viral Geometry Dash level in a long time. And we have some demons I gotta beat because when I was doing the Bridge of the Crocodile Marathon, which, by the way, I just gotta say thank you guys so much for the support on the charity stream I did last weekend. It was massively successful. I streamed for 9 hours the first day and almost 10 hours the second day. I've never streamed that much at once, but I don't regret it at all. It was lovely. However, she has 324 levels because there's a bonus one on another account. I only beat 315 because the rest of them are hard, insane, and extreme demons, so today, I'm going to be beating some of those, the really cool levels. We're going to be beating some of them later on. And what else did I put in the title? Wait, let me make sure I'm forgetting. Oh, yeah, reacting stuff. Yeah, we got some videos I'm going to be reacting to. I want to do this one later. The race to beat Silent Clubstep. I completely fine with that. But this video, everybody says this video is so good. It's 3 years old, but apparently it's like super good. And I still haven't watched it, so I'm going to give this a watch along with some other stuff later. But chat, we got to focus on our first priority of the day, which is going to the all-rated Extreme Demons list. It's finally happened. Time Extreme is allegedly on the demon list now. So, on number 1, we have stuff like Thinking Space. Don't think it's going to be up there. Don't think it's going to be up there. I've been given word. So, on the global demon list, they had it placed around number 200, which was like, I thought was way too hard. There's no way. Because they had it placed like by Bloodlust, I'm pretty sure. I don't know where Bloodlust is. Let me find it. Yeah, so Bloodlust is at 178. On the global demon list, they literally had Time Extreme only a few spots below Bloodlust. And that's like, what? There's no way Time Extreme is as hard as Bloodlust. But that's why the global demon list, you know, I don't really trust them as much. Let me just go show that off real quick. I feel like their opinions are a little bit questionable. So there's this website. It's a different demon list, the global demon list. This one includes unrated stuff. So you have like Aquamarine at number 10. But bro, look at where they place freaking Time Extreme. They have it at number 223, which includes unrated stuff, by the way, so there's even more. So for it to be this high is ridiculous. So if I, hold on. Bro, what's going on? So if I go, hello? Do my hair is still wet? It's dry, don't worry. Okay, so if I go down to number 200, so we got at number 150 is that, whatever that is. Literally, around here you have Shardscapes, 195, Cobwebs. Then you got, like, Bloodlust at number 220, Demos, and then Time Extreme? Are you really going to tell me Time Extreme is almost harder than Bloodlust? I'm sorry. I mean, maybe it is, and maybe my skill set is just more tuned for this level, but I just did not believe that at all. Because this list also has Yatagarasu above Sonic Wave, which I feel like is just not true. I feel like hardly anybody thinks that. So I don't really trust this list's opinions. No hate to the people working on this list. I just don't personally agree with it. However, on the all-rated Extreme Demon list, which only includes rated demons, you find it around, I forget where it was. I think it was at like 300 something. Raider. Yeah. Wait. That's the Reaper. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Time Extreme, number 335 on the all-rated Extreme Demon list. It finally officially got placed. List points 90.2. They're cutting it real close. They're cutting it real close to my least favorite number. But yeah, this is at number 335, which puts it above. So this is harder than Devil Vortex. Okay. And they do have it as harder than Digital Descent, which I haven't played yet. They have it actually quite a bit higher than Artificial Ascent, which was one of my former hardest demons. And then Stereo Extremeness at number 418. So yeah, Time Extreme definitely way harder than Stereo Extremeness. We can confirm that. And then Quantum Processing is here, Black Blizzard. So yeah, they have it like 100 spots higher than Black Blizzard, 100 spots higher than Quantum Processing, which I think I'd agree with. However, what I'm a little, like, I don't know about is the fact that this is 335. If you go up, we found Erebus. They say Erebus is harder, which I haven't played Erebus yet, so I couldn't really tell you that. But up here they have Sonic Wave at number 283. So Sonic Wave harder, I agree with. Wait, where's Yatagarasu? I think I missed Yatagarasu. That's the point I was trying to get at right now. Where's Yata? Am I going crazy? Am I going crazy? Is Yatagarasu not on this list? Check. What's going on? Where is it? Oh my god, here it is. Okay, so they have Yatagarasu at number 292. Now, I took about 4 months on Yatagarasu, and I also took about 4 months on Time Extreme. However, Time Extreme took me almost double the amount of attempts, because I was playing way more consistently. So, they say that Yatagarasu was actually harder than Time Extreme by, like, quite a big margin. Now, I thought, like, I always wanted Yatagarasu to be my new hardest, but after playing it, I was like, dude, I'm not gonna lie, I think Time Extreme's harder. I think it's harder. But the all-rated Extreme Demon list does not think so. So, I think as more people beat this, I think we'll have a more better opinion, like a more accurate opinion once more people play this. Because Time Extreme only has a couple victors. You got, like, Zoink, Esoteric Hydra, and like a couple other people. Tactical just beat it recently, actually. So yeah, I don't know, chat. What do you guys think? Let me actually pop out the chats. I actually didn't even pop out the chats. Do you guys think that Time Extreme is easier than Yatagarasu? Yes or no? Hey, I don't need to watch my own stream. How you going? Okay, create a dashboard. Yo, Riptide5, thank you so much for becoming a Vortrox member, dude. All right, I want to pop out my chat so I could see what everybody's chatting about. No? Okay, everybody's saying no, they don't. Oh, so wait, what did I ask? Did I say, okay, let me rephrase this. Type Time Extreme if you think Time Extreme is harder. Type Yatagarasu if you think Yatagarasu is harder. Alright. One of those options, okay? Riot is live? Really? Time Extreme, Time Extreme. Okay, everybody's saying Time Extreme is harder. I agree, chat. Because Time Extreme took me, what, 49,000 attempts, 51,000 attempts, something like that. And then, Yatagarasu took me, like, 25,000, I think. Something like that. Maybe 27,000, 28,000. Low death is 1 spot below Stereo Extremeness. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I agree with that one. But yeah, chat, I don't know, man. I just don't know if I feel like, I'm glad they at least put it above Artificial Ascent and all that, because it's definitely harder than those. But I feel like it should be, I don't know. Maybe it should be above Yatagarasu. That's like the only thing I think. Like everything else is fine. I don't really have much of an opinion. I didn't play Erebus yet, so I can't say XO. Dude, XO is freaking hard. Maybe below XO. I don't know. Maybe Yatagarasu is harder. I really don't know. Because Yatagarasu feels easy when you practice it, but the thing is, as soon as you try to beat it from 0, it's like, ah! Like, it's just so overwhelming. So it's tough to say. Anyways, chat, we got another thing to talk about. Riot is playing Bloodlust. Okay, are you guys actually being for real? Wait, what? Is Riot's actually live. It says test. Yeah, Riot is streaming. Looks like he's playing Bloodlust. Huh. Good luck, Riot. It says test stream, though. I think he's going to end it. Anyways, what was I going to do, chat? Oh, yes. Orbit. So, chat, I'm sure you guys have heard of Orbit. Okay. So, wait, where is it? Orbit Mind Cap. All right. This is the level everybody has been talking about. It It got 1 million views in 4 days, and I've been abstaining from watching it because I wanted to watch it with you guys. So chat, let's react to Orbit. I'm assuming a lot of you guys already saw this because 1 million views in 4 days is like, there's never been a showcase that's ever gotten that many views ever. Not a completion, nothing. Like, this is one of the most viral Geometry Dash videos of all time right now. And I'm surprised. Not that I thought Orbit would flop, but I just didn't expect it to be even more viral than Limbo. Because mind you, Mindcap is the creator. This is the mega collab host of Limbo, Every End, Heliopolis, and then there's a bunch of levels like Sigma and Delta, like all the Greek letters. Cake level, which is legendary, collab level. But yeah, his new big one is Orbit. So we're going to watch it right now. Live reaction. "100% in November." Design. And this is all the creators. Shout out to all of these creators for being incredibly talented, and shout out to Mindcap for hosting this freaking level, which is probably going to be awesome. Who knows? Maybe I'm going to watch this and it's going to suck. I'll be like, oh, what? Why'd I even wait for this? Can't. Muted. Muted. What y'all mean? Oh, wait. I know what the issue is. You can't hear the screen. My fault. Here. How about now? Wait.
Hey, y'all, come look at this.
Okay, alright, I got the audio. Thank you guys for telling me. Okay, low-key, the audio is muted. Let me replay that. This is the intro, the legendary intro for the most viral level right now.
Hey, y'all, come look at this.
Expect the showcase to 100% release in November.
100%. Mindcap, what a funny lad. But yeah, again, shout out to all these creators. Alright, let's just play. Orbit songs copyrighted. Another 10 trillion to Nighthawk. Alright, to be verified by Zoink. Oh, look at that. Alright. Oh my gosh. Yo! Chat, that one Orbit timing looks hard. The whole level is hard Orb timing, so that's a joke. Alright, let's play the level. Low-key stole that from one of the comments. Dude, this song is such a jam. Yo, I like this. It's like UFO gameplay, but it's on a pink orb. Is that a reference to I Spy the Little Eye? Bro, look at these colors. These colors are so good. Bro, this level's so... I watched the beginning, and then I stopped after like 30 seconds, and I was like, wait, I have to watch this on stream. So now, from here on out, it's going to be new to me. I don't know what's going to happen from here. Bro, I love the way the things wave around. Yo, no, this part is so cool. This, like... You know how hard it is to organize gameplay like this and actually make it work? That's what's crazy. Bro, and the asteroids. Oh, because it's orbiting! Like an astral orbit! Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. No, this is so cool. And the moon in the back. I like how they kind of took on like a little bit of a space theme with this level. But they also kept like the traditional designs in, like traditional Geometry Dash designs. Bro, W or L, chat, what do we think about the level? I think it's an obvious W. Yo, this is fresh. Dude, like, the way the orbs follow you, like, you know how hard it is to make that work and then decorate it? Yo, this looks so hard. It fits the song really well, too. Oh man, I just know the bitrate is bad right now. I love the colors in this level. B orbit? Yeah, chat. Should I steal Zoink's verification? This looks pretty easy. I could probably do this, bro. Should be pretty easy. Look at the black orb bouncing around. Boy, that's so cool. Do you see that in the background? Yes, I should steal the verification. Yeah, Zoink, sorry, Maddie. Sorry, buddy. I'm going to verify this. Mindcap told me right now. He just told me on my phone. He said, hi, Joey Vortrox. The verification's yours. Thanks, Mindcap. I guess I'll verify it. It's just orb timings. How hard can some orb timings be? Come on. Nah, Zoink should put that in the intro. Wait, that's like a tough, like, intro line. How hard can the orb timings be? And then it transitions into his verification. Zoink! You should watch it. You should do that. Orbit. Bro, there's the title. There's the thumbnail right there. Yo, wait, are they actual functional? They're functional orbs. Wait, the letters are functional orbs. Dude. That means that the thumbnail's not clickbait. They're actually in the level and they're actually worked. Like, they actually work as orbs. What? Wow, some big orbs we got here. It's all memory at the end. What the? What the heck? Yo, look at the way the orbs bounce in. Is this, wait, is this actually the end screen? That is so cool. This is the ball pit. The last obstacle between you and orbit. You're waiting for something to happen. Rather, you're waiting for something not to happen. Wait, is this actually a part of the gameplay? This is the ball pit? Is this the new meme? This is the ball pit. Huh, LOL. Oh, I muted the game. The teleport orbs were going too fast. It makes you wonder if you teleported to the right timeline. Wait, what? So if I rewind, there was all those trigger orbs, right? Because look, the square orbs, those are trigger orbs. So you have to click the right one and pray that you hit the right orb? What? Wait, that's evil. Imagine you get to the end of this level and you just have to sit here and wait. How long is this ending? How long do you have to sit here and wait? You know it has to fill up completely before you could go. You can't do anything about it now. Yo, look at the way they bounce. This is a really well-made end screen. Can happen at any moment. The thing you don't want to happen might just happen. Now, later, or never. Dude, this is like the most nerve-wracking ending. Wait, so if you hit the wrong trigger orb, does it kill you? It must. So you just have to sit here and watch it. You just can't help but look. I mean, honestly, yeah, this is such a cool end screen. What the heck? Did you do it? It's almost filled up. Sadly, it happened. You fell in the pit. Oh, there's a cube right there. You're now one of them. Forever. What the heck? What? What? Dude, that's so weird. Wait, so if you hit the wrong orb, do you have to sit through that whole end screen and then it kills you? 9 million circles. I find it extremely funny that this level is encrypted in the editor just to make Zoink unable to buff it. Is that true? Oh, read the caption. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. He actually explains it here. We're going to read this real quick. All right. Yes, the ball pit is in the actual level and not showcase only. And yes, that's going to be a real icon falling in there, not a fake one. This incredible mechanism was made possible by none other than H. Donka. The amount of ingenuity The amount of ingenuity needed to make that idea possible is huge, and I'm proud of the final result. Anyways, here's Orbit, the toughest project we ever had to work on. Yeah, the layout alone is like so incredibly complicated. Yeah, chat, I already saw Riot. You guys don't gotta spam it. And Djoxy did this. Yeah. Wow, crazy, dude. It's crazy how, like, bro, 1 million views in 4 days? That is unheard of. Never thought an ending would be that terrifying and eerie. Yeah, really. Actually insane. Yo, W level, I am so excited to see more come out of this. Zoink is going to be verifying it, which is Yo, this is going to be like the biggest level, because Zoink is also on fire right now, bro. Because look, he's killing it, bro. Look at how good of a player he is. He's killing it. He was playing Cycles. You know Zoink's not dying on site.
Elite hacks.
Bro,
He's a good player. He's a good player. Oh, by the way, he was off stream, unfortunately, but Zoink did actually beat Flamewall, first victor, after the verifier. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, first victor, Flamewall, 100%, 11,000 attempts. That's it. Bro, I spent like 11,000 attempts on like when did I spend 11K? All right, I'll put it this way. I spent 50K attempts on Stereo Extremeness. Zoink beat that in literally an hour. So, if that's not proof he's a good player, I don't know what is. There you go. Very epic, une cure. All right. So, now on to our next bit of news. You know what it is, chat? This is very important news. Chat, today is Jonathan's birthday. Jonathan, the Seychelles giant tortoise. He is the oldest tortoise in the world. And it's his birthday, chat. It's his birthday. Happy birthday, Jonathan. He is 193 years old as of 2025, and today's his birthday. He just turned 193. Bro, how many of y'all are 193? None of y'all. So you better go respect your elders and say happy birthday to this man, bro. 193-year-old tortoise. I know this has nothing to do with Geometry Dash, but I love tortoises and turtles and animals, so I think he deserves it, bro. He lives on St. Helena Island. I don't even know where that is. I've never even heard of the island until right now. But yeah, this goat right here, 193 years old, man. Respect, bro. Respect. Okay, now for actual geometry dashing. Still can't believe Time Extreme is finally placed on the list. All right, what did I say? Wait, I need to look at my own stream title. Wait, did I forget something? Oh, that's right. Oh, so that's what I'm going to do now. Now, it is time to beat some demons. Actually play Geometry Dash in my Geometry Dash stream. Who would have thought that? Who would have thought, chat? All right, let's get started. So I have a couple... I'm going to be doing a hard demon, which I already practiced. I should be able to beat it quick. It's called Rapture Poetry. And then an insane demon right after. They're both super cool. Both made by Bridget the Croco. I did Time Extreme. It's at number 335, chat. For those of you who missed it. And can I actually see my cursor now? Yeah, I can. All right. Let me make sure my chats are out. And let's do it. Let's beat some demons, chat. But not until... Bro, why is my thing keeps flashing black? Okay. First, let's gamble. Gamble! No, I didn't check the mod apps yet, Indarius. Beat White Album? What is that? Oh, I see Grave is in the chat. Bro, chat, Grapefruit. One of our excellent moderators and friend of mine released his first full decorated level. At least in a long time. It's called Keep It Simple. Can I beat it? It's an easy demon.
Keep it simple, bro.
And this song is by King Samalot's brother, Elysian.
Stupid.
Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, go support his level. Go support Graves' new level, chat. It's fire. Has a chill little beginning. I know there's like a fake. Let me not fall for the fake. There we go. And then. This is the new level. Can we beat it? Can we beat it? Can we beat it? Ooh. Come on, can we one attempt Graves' new level? No, I didn't know this was real Spike. Well, if you guys want to see the rest, you'll just have to go play it yourself. The ID is 128889658. Or you can just type in Keep It Simple. Very cool level. I already sent it. I tried to one attempt it. Wait, should we do one more attempt? One more attempt. One more attempt. Send it. I already sent it for feature.
I mean, stupid.
Boom, 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 boom. It's very much a skill-based demon, though. I'll say that. So, you have to be ready to do some difficult gameplay. But it's a nice little beginning. I think it's still an easy demon overall. This is why we dash. So true, Geometry Dash, Robert. Dude, that mini wave is so scary. But this part looks a lot harder than it is. A lot of the spikes are fake. You can just go through them. That's why you gotta do a practice run. Okay, and then mini wave. Guys, look at the epic Clubstep monster coming up. You're not even gonna believe your eyes. Oh my gosh. Okay, do I remember what to do? I think you go up. And then you go in here. That's where I died last time. No. Oh, brother. Oh, boy. But yeah, epic level. You guys should totally beat it. But all right, so, oh, I just closed my game on accident. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsie flowers. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Okay, what I was gonna do is do this level. So, I've been practicing this level. I've been waiting to beat it because I wanted to be on stream. So again, I did my Bridget the Croco marathon last weekend, which was 20 hours of charity live streaming where I beat all of Bridget the Croco's levels. 2 of them ended up getting rated after 2, which is awesome. 2 extra ones. So, yeah. Screen is zoomed in. Oh, it is zoomed in. What the heck? Why is it zoomed in? You're so right. It's totally zoomed in. Okay, should be good now. And what is this thing? Oh, I can get rid of that. Wait, I want to try something. Wait, let's put this over here. I'm going to put this underneath my chat. I want to see what it looks like. Because I see some streamers. They put like, wait. Wait, this is so scuffed. They put like a little like, a box like below their thing. And I actually kind of like the way it looks. I'm going to try it. So we're going to go like this. Size it over here. So there's like a dark box behind it. Do you guys like that? Wait, that kind of looks clean. Wait! Do we like that? Do we like the... It kind of like separates the chat a little more. Wait, I kind of like that. I'm going to try that out. We're trying that out for this stream. That's kind of clean, actually. I like that. I think I like that. Clean hold up. That's what I'm saying. Okay, W, we like that. All right. Rapture Poetry by the amazing Bridget the Croco. Rest in peace. Let's beat it. This level's beautiful, chat. So this one's a hard demon, but the issue is there's an asymmetrical duel halfway in, and then the ending is like the hardest ship part ever. So I've been practicing it. Let's see if I can beat it in one attempt right here, right now. If I don't beat it this attempt, and I do get the duel, I'll have to lock in and go into my Star Pods copy. Come on, chat. Let's beat the level. Bro, alright, I swear I hit that. One more time. By the way, chat, tomorrow, me, King Samalot, and Steak are going to be streaming together. Me and King Samalot made 8 challenges for Steak. And, let's just say, you're going to want to see them. They're quite silly and funny. Turn down the GD music. Okay. And then, on Monday, I'm going to start my next Extreme Demon. It's not a new harvest or anything. I'm doing a Thanatos. I'm not doing a big reveal either, because it's not, like, crazy hard or anything. It's, like, Bloodbath difficulty. So it's still hard, but, like... Alright, cool. There's no way to tie to a single spike. Okay, Romania, Bolo, 1, 2, 3. I think we have to lock in. Do I have one of the levels here? Oh, well, I can't play it. I don't want to give a sneak peek. Anyways, what we're gonna do? All right, duel. We gotta do the duel. Yeah, this duel. I need to redo it now. Oh my gosh, what are we doing? See this part, everything. This duel's so hard. Bloodbath difficulty, it is. The Thanatos is around Bloodbath, isn't it? Might be a little harder. See, this part is so hard. Oh, I did it. Block in. I love the colors of this level. Alright, and then the ending. The ending is so hard. I remembered it! Wow! Wait, oh, I can totally do this. I can totally do this. Yo, Lori Animation X, thank you so much for the gifted sub on Twitch. And Romania Bola for the gifted membership on YouTube. Back to back, bro. Y'all had time. Okay, we actually just did that somehow. Let me just do the ending one more time. See, okay, yeah. I knew I got too lucky with that. Wait, why am I down there now? Wait, what the heck? And his name is John Cena, bro. I haven't heard that meme in a minute. Is that going to be part of the great meme reset I've been hearing about? Alright, we did the ending again. Alright, wait. I just did the 2 hardest parts, like, easily. Wait. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, ba da dun, 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 dun. Yeah, you guys know how I feel about asymmetrical duels. But, I'm willing to put up with it. For the absolute legend, Bridget the Crocos. Hard Demon, Rapture Poetry. But yeah, I gotta say again, chat, thank you guys so much for the support on the charity stream last weekend. Bro, how to hit 2 of the red orbs? Also, it is like insanely hot. I'm turning heat off. It is not heat weather, bro. It is excruciatingly hot. I don't know what's going on. Even though it's like 30 degrees outside, I don't know what's going on. Yo, Romania, thanks for the gifted membership again. Love to see it. All right. This is the attempt. So yeah, first I'm doing this hard demon. Next, I'm going to do an insane demon. And I think I know which one I'm going to do. It's really cool. Super unique gameplay. What's your least favorite on Clubstep? Least favorite part in Clubstep? I like all of Clubstep. There's nothing I don't like. I feel like the UFO in Clubstep I used to struggle with, though. You guys know, the mini UFO before, like, this one slow part. No, my least favorite is 95%, bro. Alright, let's do it. Alright, why am I hitting 2 red orbs? What am I doing there? Also, I forgot to mention one thing. Somehow, I don't even know how, Time Extreme already got 1 million downloads. Which is, like, so crazy. I think it had, like, 600K before it got rated. It got 1 million since then. So, 1 million download Extreme Demon, bro. Thank y'all, man. Freaking awesome. And I guess I should probably mention one other thing that I don't even know why I didn't think to mention, because I literally just did this, and it's kind of, like, crazy, unbelievable news. Would you guys believe that I just posted a video today? Death Corridor, but 1 death equals 1 nerf. I'm not going to spoil it, because thank you guys for, I'm going to just say, go watch if you want to see it. But, like, thank you guys so much for the support, bro. Almost 100K views. I think it's already there. It just didn't upload on the... For some reason, it's always behind on YouTube. Let me check the actual views on my handy-dandy YouTube Studio app. On here, it has... Okay, it's not even saying for some reason. It has 124K views. Bro, you guys are gassing up the Death Corridor video. Thank you so much for supporting it. All right, now back to the game. I just had to put that out there. If you guys didn't watch my video yet, how many of y'all watched it? Y'all watched it? Oh, everybody here saying they watched it already. Everybody here saying we watched it already. Love to see it. Nice highlight. Oh, by the way, look what shirt finally came in the mail. Verify low death. You know I ordered this in October so that I could have it for when I was playing low death, and then I fluked low death and beat it too fast. But it wouldn't even have mattered because these just came in the mail like 3 days ago. So late. So late to the party, bro. I beat and uploaded a full video about low death before I got the shirt, like a month before. But yeah, this is the OG Verify Low Death shirt from King Samlot Shop. Ooh. I think if I held here, it lets you hold, yeah. But yeah, they're a month late, but now I have Verify Low Death shirts. I don't mind it. It's actually kind of swag. Shout out to Carmel. My favorite creator, I would say. I've been feeling very inspired lately by Carmel and Bridget, the Croco. I want to make my own solo Extreme Demon chat. I don't want to say too much yet. I don't want to put it out there. First, I just want to do it. You know what I mean? I don't want to sit here saying, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. No, I'm just going to do it. If I make progress on it, I'll show you guys. But I'm not going to, like, say. However, I will say, I do want to make the song Heartbeat by Childish Gambino. But the further content is in my brain right now. Yo, Addy 1920, thank you so much for the 100 bits, bro. What's the Twilight Zone? Must be an impossible demon if you only want me to get 10%. Alright, let's go. I always fail here. Always. How many fails at 57? Yo, 6 fails at 57% so far. That's crazy, bro. Challenge Trace got rated, bro. Why would Challenge Trace get rated? No, I'm not gonna lie. If my challenges from my video this year where I challenged Zoink, Doggy, and Trick got rated, or I'm sorry, we're fully like at full-length levels, I think they could totally get rated. They have really good decorations. Mostly in Challenge Uno and Trace. Challenge Dose is like... That's the one I decorated, though. It's not as good as the others. 57, Amazing Digital Circus reference. What? 57 is my lucky number. Screw the Amazing Digital Circus. Just kidding. Is the Amazing Digital Circus good, chat? I still have not watched it. I haven't tapped into that yet. See, there's always something. This is why I don't like these special tools. Why is my ship down here? How did that happen? What? Why did it not go up this time? I got through all the hard stuff. Why was my... no, I need to go back in the stream. I actually need to go back in the stream because why did that just happen? Hold the phone. Why did that... Why? Like, literally, why did that just happen? I actually need to go back in the... Like, what? Can somebody tell me what just happened? What? Listen to the sound of my click when I get to the red orb. I'll point it out when it's coming. Okay, you see this red orb? My ship is gonna go across it. Listen to the click. You heard that. You heard that. Don't even lie to me. Let me play it one more time. See? Actually, how did that not happen? Hello? Hello? That was ridiculous. I was so happy. I was like, yes, I'm finally getting through the duel. No, I died at the very last click, actually. Really, bro? Whatever. Whatever. You know what? Can't be upset. I have the pleasure of playing this level. I love this song. It's so chill. I don't know why I clicked. I felt like clicking and I did, and I died because of it. That was dumb. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Bang, 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 bang. But yeah, my goal is to beat every single bridge at the Croco level. The only issue is she has one extreme demon, and it is the most crazy gameplay. Like, I don't even know if I'm good enough to beat it, bro. Oh, come on. Why does it sync so well? No, this level actually has crazy sync. Would you guys agree with that? But yeah, I'm excited to be back to streaming, chat. I wanted to get another video out this week. I actually have another video coming out next week, which I am thrilled for. So do you guys remember when Zoink challenged me earlier last month in November? Well, I'm turning into a video. Zoink challenging me. Vortrox, I think you're ready for subsuming Vortex. I think you're right, bro. Let me change the title of the stream. No practice mode either. Okay, why am I not getting this bug? Two times in a row? I'm hoping that's just bad luck. I don't know what's going on with that. I never died to that, and that's my second time in a row doing that right now. What's going on? It's unbelievable, guys. But yeah, chat, I gotta just say, man, I'm gonna get sappy for a second. Thank you guys so much for, like, supporting the streams and videos lately, man. Like, it's been crazy. Even Vortrox 2, bro, my second channel. I uploaded my ice cream video yesterday. Bro, it's been a day. It has 200,000 views. Now, I'm not saying views are the only thing that matters or whatever, blah, blah, blah. But I'm just saying, like, there's 200,000 views on the video, which is ridiculous. You guys really like ice cream, I guess. I mean, hey, ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. What can I say? But, like, just thank you guys so much for the support, bro. On the second channel, on the shorts. I haven't been posting many shorts. I gotta get back on that. And then, the streams, bro, all that. Oh my gosh, I'm, like, really struggling with this part right now. I'm not gonna go into practice mode, though, because I know I could do it. I think I'm just getting unlucky right now, to be honest. But yeah. So yeah, so far we got Time Extreme place at number 335 on the all-rated Extreme Demon list. Easier than Yatagarasu, according to them. I don't know, like, even though Yatagarasu took me forever, I really feel like if I got lucky in that level, or if I would have locked in more, I could have beat it so fast. Because there's nothing in the level that's, like, crazy hard. It's just long. But I guess length is enough to really carry the difficulty of a level. Dude, alright. Alright, fine. Fine. I'll go in practice mode. Will that make you happy? Because actually, what is going on with that part? It's like I literally can't get through it right now. Well, nothing wrong with practice mode, chat. I just already practiced this, so I was like, surely I don't need to do more practice, right? I mean, come on. Well, I was wrong. Not gonna lie, I think ice cream should be Insane Demon. It is an Insane Demon. Three fun toys. Bro, the sync in this part is so good. Oh, I think I know what my issue is. Oh, I think I just figured it out. For some reason, I'm assuming that the green orb is at the bottom. It's not. Duh! Alright, well, I figured out my issue. Let's get back to it! Bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dun dun 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 dun. I love like singing along to the song. You guys ever want to sing? I like singing along to Slaughterhouse too. Let's play Slaughterhouse. Ooh, should I do a Vortrox cover of Slaughterhouse? That was pretty accurate, wouldn't you guys agree? I think that's a pretty accurate representation of the Slaughterhouse song. Oh, that sucks. That actually sucks so bad. Again, I've never had an issue with this black orb until today. But what makes me mad is I literally just practiced it because I was like, oh, I feel like I'm dying there right now. Let me just practice that. And there we go. I died there again. Yo, why is my heart's like actually going right now? My chest was like tense. Ah, you can't hold too long there. That's a classic mistake. Yeah, why am I down to that black orb? Oh, no. Did I fall off? I was doing so good for a bit. Yeah, that green orb is usually impossible. Heart rate monitor. Oh, shoot. Wait, let me put it on the charger. Heart rate monitor is put on the charger. Are you struggling with a hard demon? Yeah, this is a freaking hard demon. This ain't no regular hard demon, bro. This chip gameplay right here is, like, actually could fit, like, in a decently hard insane demon. Maybe even a low-end extreme. Alright, let's do that one more time. We got this, bro. We so got this. I just did it twice in a row. We so got this, baby. Let's beat Rapture Poetry. Bum, bam, bam, bam. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bam, bam, bam. And then after I beat this, I'm doing one of her insane demons. First, let's beat this, bro. I foresee a 91.67 death. Okay, let's not do that. I'm good on that one. Gold red by the time. That part of the duel is just luck, I honestly feel like. That weird ship thing. Because there's like, I don't know why, if you hold like you think you were supposed to do, an invisible block shows up on the bottom that kills you. I genuinely can't figure out why. I mean, it could just be like a start position thing. Maybe it doesn't happen from zero, but the bug happens in start position. So I had to like learn a different way to do that part. Now this level's hard, I gotta say. Yo! Mr. Button, thank you so much for the tier 1 gifted sub. I almost said Mr. Butt. Mr. Button. Oh, dude, that bug again, really? So yeah, first we beat this hard demon, then I beat the insane demon, then we're gonna react to some epic Geometry Dash videos. Alright, Rapture Poetry, let's go. Alright, now I'm starting it. What is going on with this? I keep landing on the slope too late and it makes this click impossible. But now I did the thing to make the part work, so what's going on? It's not a bug. Honestly, maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong, but it feels like a bug because I never happened and now I've died there 3 times. 4 actually. My bad, I looked away. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. That might be the case. Alright, let's lock in this attempt. Told ya. It's bugged. See? I landed on the invisible block. I swear. Oh my gosh. It's luck. I've tried so many different things with that part. I'm convinced that ship is just luck. That's why I get nervous every time I pass it, because I'm like, oh my gosh, 1 in a million attempt right here. Gotta make the most of it. Now let's lock in. This time. I wonder how many deaths I have there right now. And the bug. Oh my gosh, bro! Why is it happening? I can't figure out what I'm doing wrong. Cause like it's a hard demon. Like I don't want to like go here and practice this level 40 times. Like it's not no extreme or insane. I feel like I should be able to just beat this. What's going on here, man? Not gonna lie, it's hard for a hard demon. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. This is probably a high tier hard demon. I don't think it could be an insane demon. It's not that hard. And if I do an extra click, you know what would happen, chat? You see this right here? Whenever I practice this, an invisible block will show up. But like, this is my cube you're looking at. An invisible block shows up, and I jump off it and hit my head on this. It could be a star position issue. Maybe I could do an extra click in normal mode. I'm going to try that next time I get here. Yo! Hold up. Yo! Monker 6x6 with the 50 gifted Vortrox memberships! On YouTube. What the heck? The 50 gifted go crazy, bro. Yo, chat, I better see some good mannerisms. Y'all better type thank you, Monker, in chat. Monker 6x6. Also, I saw 100 bits. Tesco, thank you so much 100 bits. On Twitch. Boom. Boom. Man, Lori Animation X, you're on Twitch. But you know what? That's good. Good mannerisms even despite. What? just learned you could die there. That is news to me. But yeah, I think hard demon's definitely fitting for this level. But it is like a very much a high-end hard demon. What do you think about Orbit? Bro, it's freaking awesome, WoW. 1 million views in 4 days is crazy. Oh my, this spike is probably my least favorite spike in the level, because I don't know why. It's one spike, just one. It's not even a double or a triple spike. It's one spike, and I'd be dying there like every other attempt. Look at my death counter, bro. Like, it's kind of spread out, and then you get towards the drop. 7 times at 57, 5 times at 51, 6 times at 40, 5 times at 39. Like, there's a couple like choke points in that asymmetrical duel that always get me, bro. At least this is the only level with an asymmetrical duel. The only Bridge with the Croco Demon with an asymmetrical duel, I think. Of this caliber, anyways. There's... IX has one, her other level, my favorite level of hers, actually. But that one's not bad at all. It's pretty easy. This one's insane. What percent was that? I can't tell where I'm down. What percent that is. Whatever it is, it's too many times. What was that, 40? Wait, no, that wasn't at 40. 55? 50? I don't know. I actually don't know. I think 57, maybe. I wasn't paying attention. You didn't beat Light Coronation? No, I beat Light Coronation. I beat it. I re-beat it during the marathon. Whoa, I didn't jump there. Whoops. Bum 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 bam 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 bum ba da dum bam 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 bam. Silent Lock got rated. That's right, it did, didn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah, no, because I covered that in a video. Yeah. I don't know why some levels take so long to get rated. Just bad luck of RobTop not seeing it, I guess. Oh, why'd I hit the two of those? I spaced out. Yo, Vortrox, can you show us the amount of times you've jumped? Sure. Total jumps. 5.3 million. Dang. That's actually a little bit less than I thought. I don't know why. For some reason, I thought it'd be higher. Is Orbit out? No, Zoink has to verify it. However, the showcase is out on Mindcap's channel. Where's Red Yoshi? Oh, he's behind me. You already know. We gotta have Red Yoshi in the background. Bro, chat, any of y'all watch the show Smiling Friends? That is my absolute favorite show right now. It's so funny. It's like my exact thing, you know? Everything I want in a TV show. Bro, I know that I clicked. That is crazy that I just died to that. Did Zoink actually beat Flameball? Yeah. He didn't post a YouTube video, but he made a tweet saying he beat it. He beat it off stream, apparently. Bro, I wish Zoink would have streamed it, bro. I think he probably just wanted to focus, though. I guess when you're streaming in front of thousands of people, it's easy to get distracted, you know? Yeah, Smiling Friends, bro. So good. I want to get all the Smiling Friends plushies and put them in my background. So I low-key haven't even been playing Pokemon lately, so I feel like a fake fan now. I still love Pokemon, but I haven't been actually playing them. I have to get back on the Pokemon Platinum grind. See, man? See? I just can't get through that stupid duel right there with that ship. It's so difficult. What are you gonna do, though? I know it's a me problem, but it's like, oh my gosh. Alright. I can't even read your comment, Kitty, but I love that bit. I should not read that out loud. Hello. Oh, it was a star pause bug. That's good to know. Alright, let's go. Ah! 82 times 2. No, I gotta go back. I gotta go back. I gotta go do it again. This ending, bro, this ending is actually the hardest part of the level by like far. Like, you thought the asymmetrical duel was bad. I think this is even worse, dude. Especially that green orb. This ending is so difficult. I say that as I do it in one attempt. Let's lock in, shall we? Why don't we just lock in and stop being a freaking noob? Ever thought about that, Vortrox? Ending music is crazy. Nah, for real. The music is so good in this level. Bridget the Croco actually made the songs for a lot of her levels. This is not one of them, but I feel like a lot of her songs like might have been inspired by this. It's very like magical type of vibe. Now we gotta beat this, bro. I'm like so locked in. I know it all now. But yeah, chat, I really want to make a solo extreme demon. My main inspirations are Bridget the Croco and Carmel. What level is this? Rapture Poetry by Bridget the Croco. Dude, I know I clicked. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? What are we doing? I don't know. Alright, let's go. Did EVW beat Sonic Blade? Oh yeah, he beat it a while. Yeah, you better not kill me. Hey! See? No, you saw it. You saw it. Did you see my cube jump off an invisible block? I'm gonna go back in the stream. I'm gonna show you what I mean. I knew it was bugged. I knew it was bugged. Unless I'm tripping. Unless I'm tripping, I'm pretty sure. I knew it was bugged. I knew it was bugged. Unless I'm tripping. Unless... Because I want you to look at my cube. So pay attention to my cube. See? See? It jumps off of an invisible block. And when I go to show hitboxes, this is what trips me up about it, chat. This is what trips me up about it. There's no hitbox here. See, notice all the blocks have a blue outline around it. What did I jump off of? There's nothing here. There's nothing for me to jump off of. That's why this... I just can't stop dying at 59, bro. 6 times. I just don't get it, bro. I thought I finally figured it out, but no, the bug happened again, man. So weird. I don't know why it happens. There's no hitboxes showing up. Average asymmetrical duel moment. Don't hold. But, like, you have to hold to get above the ship thing. It's, like, actually the weirdest timing. Because I try to, like, not hold, to compensate for the bug, but then my ship just dies to the spikes. Like, you think it's like the most specific timing. See? See? I didn't hold, because if I would have held any longer, I would have immediately died, and then died of the spikes. It's like, it's actually just luck. You have to just get, like, the perfect arc up, barely hit your head, and then, like, you can make it to the black orb in time. And again, notice there's no hitboxes here, but if I would have held, I would have jumped. It's so strange. I don't know why that happens. It's a very odd bug. Not a fan. Doesn't stop the level from being tough, though. I think the beginning of the drop, like right after this section, is so peak, bro. It syncs perfectly. And this bug now. Wow! When Vortrox face reveal? I don't know. That guy probably only has 3 trucks. Chat, I just realized something. Somebody said, why are my super chats disabled for the stream? Bro, chat, I just realized I disabled super chats for my channel. I was kind of wondering, because usually when I start stream, a couple people donate like $2, whatever's going on, and there was none this stream. I was like, huh, I guess people are saving their money for Christmas. That makes sense. No, dingus. I have donations off of my channel right now. Oops. Alright, let me turn that on. My bad. I was wondering. I was like, man, there's just a lack of super chats. There hasn't been a single one this entire stream. I'm surprised by that. Duh! Alright, they're on now. They're on. So if anybody did want to do that, you can now. Sorry to anybody who did. You literally couldn't. I had it off. Because I was like, what in my head? I'm like, man, there's like a lot less than usual. No, there was 0. I had them off. My bad. Also, that was a stupid death right there. Whoopsie daisy. Somebody try it. Well, I don't want to tell you guys to donate, but if somebody tries it, we'll be able to see if it works now. Oh, Alpine member for 14 months. Low-key want to beat Phobos in 2026. Bro has the worst New Year's resolution of all time. I want to beat Phobos next year. Have fun with that, Alpine. My New Year's resolution is eat as much food as possible and get fat. My New Year's resolution is to not go to the gym. That's what type of New Year's resolution that is, bro. Alright, let's go. I don't like this part. There really should be a D block down here to prevent this, but if you hold just a little bit too long, you like soar through the red pad and then it just doesn't activate and you die. Unfortunate. Yo, official Gershon YT, thank you for the $2. Oh my gosh. First super chat of the stream over an hour in because I forgot to turn super chats on because I had them off for the charity stream. Well, hey, chat, one thing I'll say is that we're at least safe from 92%. Actually, no, I can still die to 92 if I'm not careful. We're gonna be careful. Yo, Sylvie, thank you for the 200 bits total. Play the Christmas Gauntlet Vortrox? Shoot. I should upload that on Christmas on Vortrox too. That would be fun. S block? Yeah, sorry, an S block. Unfortunate. Hey, we got past the asymmetrical duel twice, though. I'm feeling it much more consistent. Chat, let's beat this level. Alright, let's go. This part is peak. This part right here is one of my favorite parts of any Bridge to the Crocker level. Ah, what? I hit 2 orbs. Whoops. Yo, Sans, appreciate you for being here, bro. First Twitch stream. Beat Clutterfunk in 1 try and I'll subscribe for 6 months. Clutterfunk, I haven't played that level in a minute. I'll consider your offer. Favorite auto level? Tree World by Bridget the Croco. Alright, let's go. I do not like asymmetrical duels. They're just so frustrating to me because like every time you think you've learned how to do it, you realize that there's one timing that like you don't even consider could go wrong and it goes wrong. What's up, Canu? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing well, Master Splinter. How about you, bro? Oh, what? I landed on the side of that block, bro? Really? Yo, Official Gershon, thanks for the $2, dude. He prediction, he gets 92% and unleashes his inner demons. Chat, when have I ever died at 92% and unleashed my inner demons? Such a random thing to say. I've never died at 92% and then like freaked out or whatever you're saying. Get a load of this guy, chat. Official Gershon. Huh. Huh. WFM. What? No comment. Kronos, appreciate the $4, bro. Hey, GG on 73% on Sonic Wave. I'm not going to react to that right now because I need to lock in on this. But I congratulate you, bro. Good luck on beating it. And Mini Pekka, thank you so much for the $2. Try Lucid Chaos. Isn't that like a top extreme? And It's Ham, appreciate the $2, bro. Actually, mine was first. Was it really? Wait, did I miss your super chat then? Because I don't recall seeing that. Hold the phone, guys. I think I missed a donation. Yeah, because there was no donations. I had them off the whole stream on accident. Whoops. Oh, It's Hammer. You did do it. Thank you for the $2, dude. You said it works. Well, I think you're right. I think you're right. Hey, somebody should try donating $500 to see if it works. Just a test. W scam method. Yeah, everybody in chat. Everybody in chat. Just test out a $500 donation. See if it works. No, I shouldn't even say that. Somebody's actually going to do it. Alright, let's lock into this level. Boom. Boom. Dude, I'm so dumb! Yo, Quevel! Appreciate the $2. Are you able to float? Wait, what? Are you able to float Vortrox? Float? What do you mean? Like in a pool? Yeah, I can float. I think so. What, do I got Pennywise in my chat? Vortrox. Do you float too, Vortrox? Do you float too, Vortrox? Got Pennywise in my chat. Asking me, do I float too? What is this? Stephen Hawking, don't put me in the writing, bro. Heck, I don't want to be the next Pennywise victim. Dude, like, what? Hey, Symmetrical Duels. Yo, Aura Tags Farmer 67. Thanks for the 200 bits, bro. Trying to beat Tidal Wave. Want me to try to beat Tidal Wave? Guys, I already have 9% in Tidal Wave. I basically beat it already. Oh, no, I got 8%. One attempt for the fans. That was surprisingly successful. I thought I was gonna die in the first click. That wasn't actually bad. Yo, Quell, appreciate the $2. Oh, no, I'm questioning it. Pennywise. And Sam Zachary, thanks for becoming a Vortrox member, dude. All right. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. Beat this freaking level that I have 91% on. Nah, watch that. Y'all ever play Geometry Dash and all of a sudden the music sounds louder in an attempt? And in your head you're like, oh, this is because this is the showcase. Because they always make the music louder for when the attempt they verify it. It's happening right now. Yo, Arsenic Catnip. I'm gonna read that in 1 second. I saw it. I think. Alright, let's go. That is such an embarrassing throw. Gosh! I'm so bad today, bro. This is a hard demon. Why am I acting like this is like some freaking top extreme? God, all I gotta do is lock in. And I'm flopping, bro. Flopping! Anyways, bro. We have some good news. Arsenic Catnip with the $10 donation. Thank you so much. Where was Time Extreme placed? Let me show you. For those of you who weren't here, Time Extreme actually placed at number 335 on the demon list. The all-rated extreme demon list. Which is below Erebus and below Yatagarasu. Which I was surprised by. I thought this might have been harder than Yatagarasu, but they say no. But it's like 100 spots above Artificial Ascent, Black Blizzard, and Low Def, that type of stuff, so valid. But yeah, there's your answer. And Schleffem, thanks for the €2. When Flame Wall stream? Bro, how good do y'all think I am? I'm pretty good at Geometry Dash, but Flame Wall, I'm not Zoink over here. And Sam Zachary, appreciate the 2. I beat Tartarus. Yo, GG on Tartarus, bro. I really want to beat Tartarus. Did you like it? I like Tartarus. Wait, did I do the thing? Yeah. Hey, maybe one day I'll get good enough to play Flame Wall and Tidal Wave and all these levels. Digital Descent. I don't know. I don't know if I want to beat Digital Descent. That level doesn't really interest me. It seems like, you know, Artificial Ascent's like cooler. Digital Descent is kind of like, it's just like the lame little brother. I don't know. I don't know. I shouldn't be harsh. It's fine. It's just, I don't know. It doesn't really interest me that much. Like, it's not a terrible level or anything. I just like, everybody I know who's beaten it did not like it, so I'm like, okay, I don't really want to do that. Who knows, though? I should probably give it a practice run and give, like, an actual opinion. When can I play Super Hate Me World? Bro, fun fact, I accidentally got through the final ship in 1 try on random ship mix. I don't know how I did it, because that ship is notoriously difficult. Whereas Yata placed, Yatagarasu's at number 292. So they placed Time Extreme like about 43 spots below Yatagarasu. Ah, I hit 2 red orbs. It's Hammer. Thanks for the $5, bro. The $5! Thanks, man. I have a thing called bright attempts where the level looks brighter or more contrasted. They happen randomly and I lock in when I get one. Really? Wait, does that happen to any of you guys? Does the level ever feel brighter and you get a better attempt? Or is that just It's Hammer? Where's Flame Wall placed? Number 3. Number 3 extreme. Yeah, so if my hardest is a top 300, moving all the way up to a top 3 is a little bit of a jump. Never say never though, chat. Who knows? I'm not seeing anybody say they get bright attempts. That might just be you, it's Hammer. I think a couple people might have agreed. That might be like her superpower, bro. I'm dead. Nope. Bro, that's the thing about asymmetrical duels. They're so fun once you learn them. I hate this click. Wow. I really don't like that click. 3 times there. Anyways, as I was saying, asymmetrical duels are like the most frustrating and annoying thing ever. But then as soon as you learn it and it actually becomes consistent, it's like the most satisfying gameplay. That's the thing. Maybe I should be more lenient with asymmetrical duel gameplay. Because it is true. Once you learn it, they're usually really fun. They're very, like, satisfying. You feel accomplished once you learn one. Which number is Atomic Stream played? 335. Now, mind you, that list is all just opinion. It's not like an official thing. It can move up or down. But that's where it starts off. Alright, that was just my fault. I went up so early there. Add that to the tally. It's like my 8th death of that exact click. 59% into the level or whatever it is. I think 59. I don't know. I keep freaking look. Yo, it's Yeetsy. Thanks for the $5. Do you like to eat paint? I do. I can't say that I do, bro. I can't say that I do eat paint. I'm trying to think. Have I ever eaten paint? No, I would never dare, bro. Paint doesn't even like look edible, I feel like. I mean, I guess it's like brightly colored. I don't know. What would draw somebody to want to eat paint, though? It has to be nasty. But then again, a lot of kids eat like glue and stuff. But glue I kind of get. It's kind of a satisfying texture. Like, you ever see that thing where kids like put glue all over their palm and then like peel it off? That's kind of satisfying. Okay, chat, what are your favorite paint colors? Nah, for real. Gotta be green, bro. What? To the block? How many attempts? Dude, I think I've actually beaten multiple insane demons in less attempts than this. What? 4 to 34. I need to just do an attempt count. Why is this like the hardest hard demon I've ever done in my whole life? Plus 2. Wait, we're reaching extreme demon numbers. What? Okay, not extreme demon numbers, but too many is what I'm getting at. Bro, right now. Hold on, I could put this over here, actually. Okay, I currently have 788 attempts on this hard demon, mind you. Whose hard demon is this? It's on the stream. I know exactly whose it is. Golly. Mindcap. Oh my gosh, is Mindcap here? Mindcap! He's called me a noob. That's crazy. You know what? I'll show you a noob. I'll show you a noob. Give me a copy of Orbit. I'll have it verified by the end of the day. Looks easy. Looks easy. No, I have a feeling that Orbit... Wait, how hard is Orbit? Wait, actually, Mindcap. Why, if you're here still, do you have, like, any projected idea of how hard Orbit might be? Like, if Zoink is a verifier, I'm assuming it's supposed to be really hard. That would be my assumption anyways. Okay, let's go. Dude, like, why? How am I jumping off of an invisible block? I just can't even comprehend it. It's crazy. I want it to be easier than every end. That's all. Well, there's Mindcap's answer. So, orbit is supposed to be easier than every end. Now, where's every end? Number... Let's look, actually. Wait, what the heck? Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm, like, so tripped up. I tried putting my OBS on my other monitor. I'm, like, so confused right now. Okay. Pointer crate. Why? Anybody ever wonder why is the demon list called pointer crate? What is that? What is that pointer crate? So every end is at number... Dang, I forgot how hard every end was. Number 7 on the list. And Mindcap's goal is for orbit to be below every end. So it could be top 8 or it could be top 50, whatever. I wonder what it's going to end up being. And the thing is, Zoink is not exactly known for being the best at estimating difficulty. So, we'll see. Yo, Key Gamer Shorts, thank you for being a 30-month member, dude. Holy moly. You gotta be top... You might be the second longest member of my entire channel, Key Gamer Shorts. That's insane. 30 months, and Time Extreme has finally been placed. Well, it hasn't been out for quite that long. You're older than Time Extreme, bro. Membership-wise. And Hubie Jones, what's up, man? Appreciate the £2. Remember me from Bloodbath. Shoot, Bloodbath. That was like over a year, almost a year and a half ago. Where would I remember you from? I probably do if you told me. I don't remember what it was, but it was something about 2 words put together related to coding. Huh. Huh. The more you know. Zoink said Time Extreme was harder than Bloodlust. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's not exactly known for being the best with difficulty estimation. He also verified Avernus, which accidentally became a top 1. Like, how do you accidentally verify a top 1 in, like, recent years? Did you guys know that when Bloodbath was a top 1 extreme demon, a level called Windfall got verified on 60 hertz on mobile that was harder than Bloodbath, and the guy didn't even realize it until years later? And the level never got rated, unfortunately. I'm actually going to try to play it soon as part of a video where I play every top 1 extreme demon throughout history. So you guys will hear more about it then. But yeah, it exists. W. I forgot I got the Zoink Spider still. I just realized how tight of a gap this is. Wow. That's pretty hard, actually. I'm gonna give myself some slack. That's actually hard. Yo, I'm Timmy. Appreciate the $2, dude. You broke your laptop over Crazy 2? Dang. Sheesh. Well, you got it down to 2 runs, bro, so whenever you get to play it again, you should have it. And Freezy14, appreciate the $5, bro. Remember me from the first Bridget stream? I think I do, Freezy. I believe I do. Thank you so much for being in that stream, bro. Thank you for everybody who was in the Bridget stream. Yo, Aura Tax Form, thanks for the 200 bits, bro. All jokes aside, your next extreme demon should be Erebus or Bloodlust. Bloodlust, I'm not ready for quite yet. I want to do the RGB trilogy before Bloodlust, but Erebus, definitely want to do that in the near future. For show, for show. I never thought I'd be spending this long on a hard demon. This is crazy. And this is not even the only demon I'm beating today, bro. I got more to go. We doing an extra long stream today. That's fine, though, because I want to do a longer stream today. Hot.
Our daughter. Our little daughter.
Hi, Pudding.
Our little daughter.
She got to be the cutest cat. Oh, sweetie baby. W Pudding.
Our little daughter.
She's so sweet. Pudding, is Pudding gonna give me the luck I need? I think she might just. Kitty.
Yeah, baby.
That is sweet baby Pudding. You should find Harvey. I heard her crying out as soon as I started. She cannot deal with me. She is so nosy. Nosy Rosie over here. I love how everybody spams W pudding every time she comes on screen. Alright, Freezy, let's get the pudding block, bro. Appreciate the 2. Pudding block activated. Nope, I died to a bug. That sucks. We did not get lucky. I actually died to a luck-based bug. I'm sure there's a way to counteract it. I don't know. I don't feel like going into practice mode yet again to relearn a part. I've spent enough time on this level. I want to get to the insane demons. Harvey luck? That would be nice. That timing, bro. 91 again? Really? It's the most awkward freaking timing. And then I get a first try in here, right? Of course. First try. I go to the star pause first try. Easy. I treated that like it was an 8-star. And then I'm gonna go from 0 and probably die there again. Unbelievable, bro. Vortrox, what are you doing, buddy? Lock in. Alright, let's go. Go. Not even gonna comment on that one. Let's just keep playing. We got 91 times 2. We're getting scarily close to 92%. Don't let it happen. Don't let it happen. But the worst part is that the part I keep dying to at 91 is literally like there's 3 clicks. That's the third to last click of the level. Low key, what does Harvey do all day? I know Pudding likes to play fetch. Does Harvey just exist? Pretty much. No, he has a perch he sits on, his cat tree. He just looks out the window all day. And then every time we walk near him, he like makes a funny noise because he wants to get pet. He's very much a sweetheart. And then he likes to like stare at us and be creepy. We love Harvey. Man, he enjoys watching that out the window. That's his favorite activity. Yo, Mario GD, appreciate the $5, dude. For me, Sonic Wave harder than Time Extreme, harder than Generic Wave. And Lytox, the best French player, thinks that Time Extreme is harder than Sonic Wave. Really? See, I haven't played Sonic Wave, so I don't have like an official opinion. However, I think that Time Extreme should be somewhere between Yatagarasu and Sonic Wave. So easier than Sonic Wave, but harder than Yatagarasu. That's my opinion. Peak sync right here. Oh my god, bro! I just keep dying to the same stuff. Oh, like, why is this hard demon? Bro, I swear, I'm probably gonna get to, like, I think this is the one I want to beat. No, not this one. I want to beat. Oh, this is a hard demon. But like, I swear when I get to these insane demons, I'm literally gonna beat them quicker than this is taking me. Ow. Yeah, it's a hard demon. That's the thing. I really should not be spending this much time on this. I'm like embarrassed right now, guys. I'm failing y'all. Y'all came here to watch a cool stream, and I'm failing at a hard demon. Like, what? I fell off, bro. No more extreme demons. It's over. Oh, wait, I was a donut. Wait, Sam Zachary, thank you so much for the $10. You're the best streamer. I hope you win streamer awards. Heck, that'd be pretty cool. Well, you mean like these streamer awards, like the Twitch one? I feel like I wouldn't win that. But maybe best streamer 2025 for the Geometry Dash awards? Question mark? Yo, I'm Timmy. Appreciate the $2, dude. I get a PC for Christmas and a Wooting. How do you already know you're getting those? Bro has future vision. Nah, maybe he has like mob ties with Santa Claus. Him and Santa go way back, bro. They were in the trenches together. They got out together. And they still keep in touch, you know what I'm saying? Yo, Max Potter, appreciate the membership, bro! Now, it'd be cool if you were membership and a mod, if they mixed up the name, and then you got like a teal name. You were like Doggy, you're only programmed to beat extreme demons. Maybe. No, but even insane demons, like I'm fine with insane demons taking a bit. But like a hard demon, I really feel like I should have beaten this like an hour ago. But chat, what are you gonna do? I have to be near the end. I mean, I've died at 91 twice. Honestly, it had to happen. 83 is probably the hardest click in the whole level. You have to hit this green orb at triple speed and like make it through this freaking narrow, weirdly shaped. Like, look at this gap. Look at this gap. This is actually an insane gap when you look at it. It's essentially a 1 block gap at 83% into like a really long hard demon. Honestly, valid. I'm surprised I haven't died there yet. That's the hardest click of the level. Well, maybe second hardest. 59 is probably worse. Yet another far death. Now the next level I'm gonna play is so freaking cool though. W consistency. Finally! Finally. See, I'm not even that excited, bro. It's a freaking hard demon. I'm just mad, bro. I should not have spent that long in that. Okay, W level, though. This level is super cool. Super cool level. I am just bad at asymmetrical duels. That's awesome, though. Personal favorite level she made back then. Love to see it. I'm the only 98 people have beaten this level? Holy crap, this is like unknown. Now, this is a fun level. I'll say that. I just had bad luck. I had weirdly bad luck. Well, no hesitation, chat. I'm literally going to get straight into the next one. I think this next one, bro, has super cool designs. This one's dope. Dizzy Spell. I'm getting right into it, bro. I'm on the grind right now. I'm ready to move on, bro. I spent way too long in that level. So look at this level. This level is so bizarre. It's so bizarre. And also, there's an issue. It literally says it right here. Bad GP ahead. What do they mean by that? But honestly, this doesn't seem like the worst thing ever. I do get concerned though, because she said it herself, bad gameplay ahead. So I don't know. We're gonna be the judge of that. I just like the designs in this level though. Okay, wait. Maybe this actually is low-key hard. No, but this robot part is so cool though. There's one really weird click though. You have to do a double click after the blue portal. I honestly wish I could explain it to you guys, but I don't even know why you have to do it. It's weird. And then wave. This level is so cool, bro. This part is so fire. And then it's ending, bro. Some people say this should be an insane demon. Yo, Nuclear, appreciate the $2. Yo, happy birthday, Nuclear. Appreciate you being in the stream, bro. And Martin Stefansson with the 1,500 ISK. What currency is that? Their cats are so cute. I would agree. They're quite lovely. Yeah, this level's more recent. The other one was maybe the other one, Rapture Poetry, was really old. But no, this part is so hard. This part's actually hard. If I get unlucky with this could easily take longer than the last one. But if I get lucky, I can beat it really fast. But you guys are gonna see, the part after this might be my favorite Bridget part ever. It's just very click heavy. But I like the way the thing like surrounds you. Bro, I actually really like this part. It's really hard though. Okay, apparently you can't hold after the dash orbs. Actually, that makes total sense. This part. This is one of my favorite parts. It's pretty easy, which is nice, but the designs are so cool. Oh wait, I have to do this again. Dude, the designs in the blocks, bro. Look at the designs. I died, so we can't really see. Yeah, what's easy? Appreciate the $2. If you do 3 attempts of Bloodbath, I'll give 20. Cap, bro. Really? I'll do 3 attempts. Do I have to get? Is there like a threshold of how far I have to get? So I'm worried I'm gonna be a noob and die like 5%. Okay, it seems like for the last one, maybe you hold. I don't really know what to do. Actually, I don't know. It's kind of hard, actually. I know you skip these orbs. Ooh, that's a hard ending. What the heck? No, I'm not gonna. We gotta make a copy and practice this one. Yo, ReadyMex11, thank you for becoming a Vortrox member, dude. No, this level is so cool, though. It's actually in the thumbnail of the stream. So I wanted to beat this today for sure. Dizzy Spell. So I'm gonna put a start position probably right here. Hopefully Smart Star Pause will work. It might not, though. Smart Star Pause is low-key not smart sometimes. Okay, this cube part's definitely the hardest of the level, I would say. I don't know what's supposed to happen here. We're just gonna try that though. Put a wave thing there, and then we'll want to start position in this robot. And what's the robot? Double speed? Yeah. All right, let's practice a new level, chat. Dizzy Spell. Yo, Philippe, thank you for the $2. You'd be surprised, bro. I've heard that they exist, bro. Yeah, see, I knew the start pause would break. These start pauses are not smart. They like to say they are, but they're not. Alright, that should work. Alright, so you... Nah, this part is so good, bro. Oh, yeah, no. I think this is probably one of her best levels. This one is underrated. This is an underrated Bridget the Croco level, in my opinion. Underrated. Yo, Valentine HD Real, thanks for the €2. I missed a €12 dono. Are you serious? Yo, Canaric, appreciate the 50 CCK. Pleasure to be meeting you, sir. Quite a pleasure. Quite a pleasure indeed. Valentine, let me look. Did I actually miss that? Oh my god! Valentine HD Real with the €12. How did I miss your donation? You're the best. You always make me laugh and help me through hard times. All my friends moved away from my school. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, Valentine. But I'm glad that I can, you know, make you happy with my streams. And also, I would say, is I've experienced that too with like friends moving away and stuff like that. The thing is, every year you meet more people. And yeah, you'll miss your OG friends, but you can still see them and catch up. But you'll meet new people, man. Lots of new friends to go around. Yo, Augie, thanks for the $1, bro. And It's Yeezy, thanks for the $5. Alright. Alright. It's Yeezy says 3 attempts on Bloodbath, and they give me $20. Chat, $20 is $20. Let's do Bloodbath. Let's actually lock in. I want to get a good attempt. Can I get a good Bloodbath attempt? Oh my, there's no. Wow. Wow, that was not my best work. I cannot lie to you, that was not my best work. Alright, let's just move past that. Ah, dude, this is gonna be hard. Ah! Okay, lock in. Nah, you can't. After the blue orb, you don't click. Oh, thank you guys for saying bless you. Oh, how sweet. Thank you, chat. This song is actually made by Bridget, by the way, chat. After the pink orbs, you gotta hold. I gotta remember that. Oh, that part is intense. Holy crap. I got through it, but like, my hand's hurting. Wow, okay. That was a good one. I missed your milestone. Did I, Max? I don't see it. Wait, let's see. Wait, what percent was that? I wasn't even paying attention. That was actually a good attempt. I got really lucky, though. To be fair. Oh, Max Potter with the 8-month membership. When we doing 12 Demons of Christmas streams? Monday. Throughout this week, I'm going to be playing a Thanatos. That's going to be the demon I beat for the 12 Demons of Christmas. Eric Van Wilderman's 12 Demons of Christmas. Alright. Oh, we got 47 to 100. Let's do this part again, though. Yo, that is some of the most intense hard game gameplay I've ever done. It makes my hand hurt. It's such high CPS. So high CPS, bro. Alright, let's do the end again. Dude, the designs in this part and the colors are so good. Nice. Okay. Let's do 40. Let's do this. Can you slide on these? No. Yeah, good gamer 1524, you're so right. Bridget the Croco, absolutely extremely creative person. Bro, I'd be so mad if I died right there, right? after the blue. All right, so this is what I'm learning. Kind of just click every time you see an orb. If it's a blue orb, usually don't hold after. If it's a pink orb, you do have to do an extra click after, even if you don't think you do. That's the pattern I'm noticing. Also, random guy Ippy, thanks for the 750 ISK, bro. What currency is ISK? I've never heard of it. Yo, Vortrox beat Clubstep on mobile and started a week ago. In a week you beat Clubstep? That's insane. You might just be the greatest player ever. I don't know. No, that's good though. I mean, hey, it took me months to beat my first demon, so you're doing much better than me. I'll tell you that. I will tell you that. And also, unnot known, thanks for the $2 Australian. All right, this is get 30% on Amethyst. Who do you think I am? That would take even the best players like at least a week to do. 30% on Amethyst for $10. Well, I thank you for the offer, but that is the most unrealistic challenge ever. 30% on Amethyst. That is a crazy ask. Now don't hit after the blue orbs. ISK is Icelandic Krona. Oh, got you, Bob Jackson. Thank you. Oh, so we got people from Iceland here. That's dope. My hope is that if I get through this, crazy cube, I could just fluke the last part. Yeah, this part is so weird. I thought it was bugged and impossible, but it turns out... By the way, I love the block design in this part. You have to do one click here, let go, and then do another click here. It's like very, very odd. This level is very high CPS. Like, it actually is making my hand go a little numb. Yo, Quello, appreciate the $2, dude. Nah, man, right now I'm locked in on some Bridge of the Croco Demons. I am curious, though. Why is it called Apricot Challenge? What do the apricots got to do with it? No, you don't click there. That's one mistake I make. Now you gotta jump up there. Yeah, this is a very high CPS level. CPS stands for clicks per second, for those of you who don't know, by the way. What I'm saying is, there's like a lot of like fast clicking, like click, 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 like, it's not like quick timings. Dude, this is intense. It like actually is making my hand go numb. I've never had cube gameplay make my hand go numb. Alright. I also gotta learn this beginning. Oh, that's not bad. Alright. Oh, that's not bad, actually. I feel like I can kind of just sight read the beginning. It'll probably take me a bit to get used to it, but I don't reckon that I have to do this too much. Oops. What does it say on your shirt? Verified low death. From years ago. This is a piece of caramel merchandise. Crazy Man. Nah, this is Crazy Man 50 merchandise. This is the old username, bro. But his shop is still up. This shirt was supposed to arrive in time for my low death streams, but I beat that level so fast that the shirt didn't arrive in time. Ah, dude, this is so hard. Alright. No, I'm starting on the 8th max. Dude, wait, this cube is intense. Game's a bit louder than your mic. Oh, my bad. Now you gotta jump into that blue portal. That's like the trick click. Usually you just hit the orbs. Dude, wow, this is... Wow, this isn't... Is this... Are we sure this is a hard demon? This is, like, actually kind of insane. Ah. I would be so mad if I died right there. All right, hit that. Don't hit that green orb too early. Wow, this is intense. Oh, it's definitely doable. He's got to be so incredibly locked in. Wow. All right. This is a level I just hope I fluke. It's one of them. We gotta just lock in, bro. All right, Dizzy Spell. Dude, that's tough. It's really fun though. All right, I just gotta lock in. I was at a brute force at the beginning. I'm not gonna do like a bunch of practice. Oh, well, there we go. First try, actually. Wow. You tell me I got through all that and I died to this? That's crazy. Oh yeah, I'm aware. Freaking Aeon. What the heck, Indirius? Yo, Vortrox tripping, bro. Yo, Shadow Glitch, thank you so much for the $2. Can you rate my icons? Save that. I'm gonna be doing a stream segment soon. Rating viewers' icons. Right now, I'm locked in the level. Oops. Wait, what the heck? How did I die? Wait, what? What did I die to? We appreciate the $2, Shadow Glitch. Okay. Alright, it turns out that first attempt was incredibly lucky because now I have not gotten to the drop again. Or not to the drop, rather to the robot. There we go. Also, that's a lie. It's actually my third time here. Oh, what? I didn't die there at all when I was practicing. Whatever. Yo, Trepo, thank you so much for the $2, dude. And Valentine HD Real for that 6 euros. If you want to become a mod, you got to use the application form. I'll send that in the chat real quick if you want to apply. Wait, where do I find that? I haven't looked through all the applicants yet for people who did apply already. But let me just quick send that. But yeah, chat. Any trolls will just automatically be deleted, and you have to be serious. Oh, wait, that's not the right one. There you go. I'll put that in the YouTube and Twitch chat. People who want to apply for mod. All right. Now, back to it. Yo, Trepo, thanks for the $2, dude. Same thing I just said to the other guy. I'm not rating icons right now. Save that for when I do my segment soon. I'm going to be doing like a whole part of a stream where I rate viewers' icons. I want to do that in the near future. So right now, I'm locked into the level. But I appreciate the 2, bro. Dang it. Yo, VBG470. Thanks for the 8 months of Supreme Overlord membership. Freaking awesome, bro. Thank you. When Orbit is verified, what do you think should be ranked? I asked Mindcap, and he said the only thing he wants is for it to be easier than every end. So it seems like he wants every end to be like his hardest level. But every end's at number 7, so it can easily still be a top 10 level. Yo, the first click, really? All right, over halfway point. Halfway, chat. Yo, chat. Did the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie come out last night? Like, I swear it came out. I don't hear anybody talking about it. Because I remember when FNAF 1 came out, everybody was talking about it. Oops. People say it's bad. It did come out? No? Wait, did it come out? I feel like nobody's talking about it. I feel like they didn't hype it up at all. Like, I was just chilling one day and it was like, FNAF 2 comes out tomorrow. I was like, tomorrow? Where was the hype at? Because the FNAF movie was like a huge... Everybody was talking about it, I swear. Oh, dude, why am I not in this? That's such a dumb place to die to. What level are you playing? Dizzy Spell by Bridget the Croco. New Death Corridor video was fired. Thank you, Danish dude. How many of y'all watched the Death Corridor video? I know I asked earlier, but we probably got some new folks here. I just uploaded a new main channel video today. And then yesterday on Vortrox 2, I uploaded the ice cream video. Thank you guys so much for supporting that. Is Orbit out? No, the showcase is out, but the level has to get verified by Zoink first. So it's not out in the servers yet. I feel like I did the double click. That's weird. But yeah, appreciate the 5, yo, Trepo. But yeah, if you want to watch the showcase, just look it up on YouTube. It's by Mindcap. I watched the ice cream video beating it. Yeah, I think ice cream is a fun level to try and beat. Like, it's such a weird level, and it's low-key, like, it feels really unfair. But then once you learn it more, you realize there's, like, weird strategies you would have never thought of. It's, like, a very fun level to learn. I think Ice Cream had to be one of my favorite levels to learn. Just because it had, like, unexpected, like, things were, like, so random and didn't make sense. And then you practice it, and you're like, oh my gosh, there's a method to the madness. Dude, why am I dying there? Yeah, this level, like, actually is hurting my arm right now. This is the highest CPS level I've ever played. Like, that might honestly not even be, like, a joke. Like, I think this actually might be. So I play hard levels, but, like, the clicks per second is a whole different thing. Dude, why am I dying there? You should do an Orbit video. I am. I reacted to it earlier on stream. So that'll be on Vortrox 2 tomorrow, probably. Appreciate the 2 again, yo, Trepo. Is that a baby profile picture? Oh, never mind. It looked like that one picture where he's like, with the blue background. I only saw his profile picture real small. Alright, hold on. I need an arm break. You guys know what I'm gonna do? Dude, why is it like excruciatingly hot in here? My camera's actually gonna overheat. Yo, Random Guy Yippee, thanks for the 300 ISK. Valentine Surreal with the 2 euros. And Nuclear with the $2. Appreciate y'all, man. They should make icons and code server-sided. Yeah, the Wraith is, but the other ones aren't. And yo, Trepo, thanks for the $2, bro. Yo, back to back donations. Holy crap. All right, chat, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna... Hold on. Okay, wait. Where did I go? Okay, here we go. BRB, enjoy the level, chat. It is like, chat, you know it's like 30 degrees outside? And my room I'm in right now is so hot. I don't even know why. Yo, Quell, appreciate the 2, bro. Oh wait, my shoe's coming up, my shoe's coming up. Rob was here, he left. Are you serious? I missed it? Wait, which chat? Wait, why were people donating while I was gone? Did Nuclear with the 2? And Chronos plays with the 2. What the heck? Wait. My shoe's coming up though. This is important. There's my tree. It's made out of monsters. Bet y'all never saw a tree like that. I love this level. This is a very charming level. Not even just because I'm in it. I actually really like this level. Probably my favorite auto level. This and Cube Tapper. Whatever that the other one is called. Alright. Let's hydrate and then we'll do it. It's not letting you watch the Death Corridor video. Really? Wait, why? What's it saying? That video's not inappropriate or anything. Does YouTube? I hope YouTube didn't age restrict it. Yo, Quell, appreciate the $2, dude. Nah, dude, I'm not doing that today. Alright. Let's lock in. I already have a task at hand I'm focused on. I don't want to get too off the rails. No, but I'll tell you what though, chat. Another thing I want to be doing soon is Vortrox challenges stream. I want you all to make a bunch of challenges for me and I play them. Yo, Liam Self, thank you for the $2. Thanks? So weird way to say that. That didn't let us pass. Oh my god. How am I, like, I'm just bad at this game sometimes. That's not even a tight wave gap. That's my second time dying there. I really should not be dying there. Ah, I clicked twice, bro. Yo, Nuclear, thanks for the $2, bro. How to Spider Easy Demon Platformer. Dude, I haven't even, I'd be in like one insane platformer. I am a platformer noob. I don't know, if I'm being so honest, I just feel like platformer mode just doesn't really interest me that much. I don't know. Not that I don't like it, but I would just like, there's so much I want to do with like regular levels. I just don't see the point in playing platformer. Like, I feel like one day I'll want to play it, but not now. I have so many extreme demons I want to do. Marathons. Insane demons, hard demons. Like, I just don't want to do platformer levels. They're not interesting to me. There's only a couple I want to beat. How? Why am I so bad? Wave? That's not even a hard. It's always a wave part. It's always a wave part. And the crazy part is it's not even a hard wave part though. That's why I'm so mad right now. Yo, Bubba Gunther Robertson. Thanks for the 6 MYR, bro. I'm broke, but you got this Vortrox. Bro, if you're broke, man, don't be donating to me. I appreciate it, but yo, you gotta put yourself first when it comes to your finances. You know what I'm saying? See, and of course now I go in Star Pause. Now I'm never gonna die that wave click again. I only died to weird things from 0. Dude, this is the most ridiculous part. Dude. I love the desk corridor video. Me too. I love desk corridor. Alternative name for school. Ah, nah, I gotta practice that last part. I do not want to die this last part at all. Chat, 2.21's not out. Why are y'all even spamming, bro? Y'all think I'm gonna y'all think that Robtop actually dropped an update? Yeah, right. I'll believe it when I see it, bro. I'll believe it when I see it. Alright. Yo, Shadow Glitch, thank you so much for the $2. I don't know if you hate me for this, but I like wave. No, I like the wave. I just get frustrated because every demon has to have a really hard wave part for no reason. Chat, I literally just looked too, just to confirm. 2.21 is not out. You guys can stop spamming it now. Good golly. Seems like you gotta hold for some of these. You can't even say gullible. I was just trying to make you guys shut up. It's not out. Robtop would never release an update. Okay, what? Oh, here we go, bro. Here we go. This is what happens. I get through a part every attempt easy. Tell me why suddenly I'm dying in this part now. When I never previously struggled with it. Never. I literally have gotten through this 10 times, didn't die once. Now I'm dying every attempt. How does that work, bro? How hard is it to just be consistent? And you can't even hold either. Oh my god. It's over. You should play Clash Royale. I feel like I wouldn't like it. I don't know. It doesn't look like my type of game. I used to like Clash of Clans a little bit, but I would just get frustrated by it because you have to like pay for everything. And then people just mess up your base because they were buying gems. Is Clash Royale pay to win? Tell me why I never died to this part and now I'm dying here every time. Okay, maybe the trick is hit every orb kind of early. Every orb kind of early and then do kind of hold like a little bit of a hold. Except that one apparently. Oh my gosh. What are we doing? We lost the plot. I gotta just pray I get lucky, bro. Let me do the cube part one more time. Insane gameplay. This cube is actually like extreme demon difficulty. You're kidding me. That's what I don't like, bro. I don't like when I learn a part. It's fine. And then all of a sudden, I just can't get through it anymore. I just don't, like, how does that even happen? How do you get good at something and then you get worse at it? Shouldn't you just stay good after you get good at it? Like, it's not like I haven't played this for like months either. I played it like 5 minutes ago. Good golly. The music's a banger, bro. It so is. This song is made by Bridget the Croco. Alright. Let's lock in. We're going from 0. We're beating this friggin' level right now. Oops. Dizzy spell. Let's do it. Hey chat, any of y'all ever been to Outback Steakhouse? I've never been there, but I'm going there with my friend later. Because I've been to Texas Roadhouse plenty of times, but he swears that Outback is like really good apparently. So I'm like, okay, I'll try it. Does anybody vouch? Is it good? It low-key sucks. It's really good. It's so peak. It is good. I've been Outback. It was pretty good. Worth it. What's good? I mean, I imagine the steak, right? I'll probably get like... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna look at the menu. We'll get an appetizer to split. Do they give you like a free thing in the beginning? Because you know how Texas Roadhouse gives you those cinnamon rolls, those delectable, delicious cinnamon rolls? What does Outback do, bro? Because they gotta compete, bro. They gotta compete. I don't even know what they do. Dang. Try the French soup and the bread. They give out buns, not cinnamon rolls. Wait, buns as in bread or like trash? What are we talking? We gotta identify through the slang here. Them buns is buns. Dude, I was so ready. I almost fluked it. If I would have got through this part, I could have easily beat the level if I got lucky. No, that sucks. Dude, yo, I'm not gonna lie. This is not a hard demon. What the heck? I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. I think I'm overreacting. Yo, Froggy is pro. Thank you so much for the $5, bro. Someone gives you $100,000 to rebeat all of your buffed main levels. Will you accept the offer? For $100,000? Yeah, I'll learn how to play all my buff levels, heck. And also, Nuclear, thank you so much for the $5. Make a demon level. Doesn't have to be rated just to be as hard as a demon. Verify it, and I'll give 30. Does it got to be full length, or could it be a challenge? That's my question. Also, I think I missed $5 from you earlier, Froggy. I did, or $2. Will you rebeat Time Extreme for $1 million? I don't need $1 million. Rebeat Time Extreme for $1 million. Ew, what kind of deal is that? Only $1 million? Unbelievable. This guy. Nope. Vegemite. Bro, Vegemite, I can't even tell what it is. I can just tell it's gross. There's no way Vegemite tastes good. I don't know what the Australians got going on with that. Vegemite looks incredibly strange. Any of y'all ever eat Vegemite? They like put it on toast, I think. Okay. Dude, I was so close, bro. I could totally beat this. Yeah, these are pretty hard for hard demons, I feel like. But I feel like they're also not quite insane demons, you know? They're just hard demons. I don't know why, chat. I always, for some reason, I thought that hard demons would be easier. Like, especially because I beat, like extreme demons all the time and insane demons. I was like, oh, I bet hard demons are pretty easy for me now. They're not, bro. Hard demons are still very hard. And it's weird because you don't expect them to be, so then when you start taking a little bit longer than expected, you're like mad at yourself, but they're just weird. Hard demons are weird. Someone sold a One Direction member's Vegemite toast for $45,000? You're telling me somebody spent $45,000 on half-eaten Vegemite toast? I hope they're bankrupt. They probably are. If they are, they deserve it. Come on. If you're gonna obsess over a celebrity that bad, you gotta get a therapist, bro. Bro, some people are a weird chat over celebrities. Yo, Nuclear, appreciate the $2. It could be a challenge or a full level. Prefer a full. Nah, bro, I'm not gonna make a full demon right now. However, I do want to make a solo extreme demon soon. That's like something I want to do in 2026. I'm probably gonna start it this year when I get some time. Ah, dude, this click sucks. This green orb doesn't send you far enough a lot of times. Have you ever considered a meet and greet like how Trick and Doggy did? I think I want to do it at VidCon one year. I feel like that'd be a good location to do it. I probably wouldn't go through the hustle of like finding a venue like they did and all that. The thing is, they did that and everybody can only see them for like 10 minutes or something. Like, I need like a big venue. I'm not even trying to say that like I'm like crazy famous, but like, you know, say like 50 people show up. Like, that's a lot of people. You gotta find a venue for that. I'd rather just do VidCon, which already has all that set up, you know what I mean? That'd be cool. Any of y'all going to VidCon next year? Should I try to get a meet and greet set up? Ah, what? Can you make it on stream though? Nah, I'm gonna make my solo extreme off stream. Hey, if you want to see me make an extreme demon though, you can watch my super buffing videos. Nuclear. If you haven't already. That is where. I mean, I'm not decorating, but I'm doing the gameplay. Buffing. Dude, this is so awkward. The bread at Outback is appetizer plus goated. Yeah, so I'm gonna try Outback Steakhouse, bro. Outback has a pug named Vortrox? What is Pug Lover LOL 1000 talking about in my chat? Why would Outback have a... Wait, that doesn't even make sense. What is it, like a company dog named Vortrox? I gotta sue them for that. No. Stealing my brand. No! This stupid freaking spike, bro. That would have been it. I would have beat it, bro. And I freaking threw. And now I'm probably not going to get there again for like 30 minutes. What a throw. What a throw. I could have easily prevented that, too. Because I actually did die there in practice mode. And I was like, oh, got to keep an eye out for that. I didn't keep an eye out for that, did I? Ugh. Actually got through that impossible cube and I threw. What a waste of an attempt. And now I'm gonna start dying to every single bug. I'm gonna die to every single click of the cube. Now you know what? Let's try to be positive, chat. Let's be positive. I'm never gonna die to anything ever again. Let's beat it right now. Wow, I died to probably the hardest thing to die to on the attempt I said that. Okay, you know what? Maybe I should just shut my mouth and play the game. Have we thought of that? Do you have advent calendar in the US? Yeah. Nobody in my family does it. But I've seen them. There's like a Lego advent calendar I used to always want. They do one every year. But it's like where every day you get something leading up to Christmas. I like the idea of it. No, you can't do a click there. I always want to do an extra click after that, and I fail because of it. I love the colors in this level. bugs, bro. Oh my gosh. Like, why is that even a possible death? Like, really? That's where I died? Really? What the heck? Yo, Nuclear, thank you so much for the $30, bro! It can be a challenge. I'll pay first because you can't trust people on stuff like that. Wait, what? I didn't agree to it, though, bro! I gotta beat this level first. This is the topic of the stream. What the heck? Yo, thank you so much for the 30, Nucleus. What the heck? Wait, so what are you... So, wait, remind me again. So you want me to build a challenge on stream that's demon difficulty? I guess I can do that. Just not right now, though. No, you can't do an extra click there. 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 You don't do it. Yo, W Nucleus, though. Biggest donation to the stream. Hey, I'll make a challenge for you, bro. I'll do it. Do an extra jump there. Yo, this cube part, I'm honestly like, this cube is not hard demon difficulty. This is like insane or extreme. Because I'm trying to think of like a similar cube part. I think of Broken Signal. Broken Signal is like not even a bottom tier extreme. It's actually pretty difficult. And this cube is significantly harder than the cube in Broken Signal. So, I don't know. This level might be underrated. I don't know. What? Yeah, I saw game music. Beat it a while ago. If I don't beat this soon, I'm gonna take a break and we're gonna react to some Geometry Dash videos. I had a couple things I wanted to watch today. The first one I want to watch is a video about Silent Clubstep. The race to beat Silent Clubstep. There's no way you can die to that. I think I'm about ready for a break, actually. I'm close. Yeah, actually, you know what? No. I need a break from playing. Hold on. Dude, why is it so hot in here? It is insanely hot. It's winter. It's winter. This room has the worst circulation, dude. I'm sorry. I'm getting too mad. Let me calm down, chat. Alright. Oh my gosh, wait. No, we gotta watch this first. Before 2026, watch this. I've always liked this YouTube channel. Y'all ever see this channel, chat? They post like a yearly recap all the time. And like old memes. No, this really just came out. Oh, I'm watching this right now. Yo! This is dope. That's cool. Yo, let's go. Bro, I feel like I'm not tapped in. I feel like I don't recognize like half of the stuff in here. Like more than half. Like I know Speed, Chicken Jockey. I don't know what all the anime ones. I think that's the thing. There's a lot of anime in here. I don't know anything about it. Like I don't know who she is. I think that's from Marvel Rivals. I think that's there's too much anime in here. I don't know anything about anime. That's cool though. Anyways, what was I gonna watch? The Race to Beat Silent Clubstep. This is what I wanted to watch. Am I recording? Okay. The Race to Beat Silent Clubstep. Everybody says this video is so good, and I still haven't watched it, so let's watch it. Right here, right now. By Math Genius. Go give him some love. We got like the dramatic intro. Dang! Wait, are we gonna get emotional with this one? People say this video is peak. Yeah, I got you, Nuclear.
Just like any other video game, Geometry Dash started from humble beginnings. With the game's release all the way back in August of 2013, the concept was very simple.
2013, that's this 12-year-old game. It's crazy.
You jump over spikes and hurdles with the cube, you dodge obstacles with the ship,
True.
and you make it to the end of the level without
I can
dying.
vouch for that.
Sounds simple, doesn't it? Well, nowadays it might seem like second nature, but back then it wasn't so easy. During the first month of the game's life, there were only 7 official levels, and if you were one of the lucky few that actually beat them all, you could either try to beat user-made levels or make your own. But even with over 3,800 levels being released during this time,
That's it?
the difficulty threshold only reached 7 stars. As a matter of fact,
Yo, it took a whole update 1.0. The hardest level was a 7-star. That's crazy.
GD wouldn't see its first spike in difficulty until 2 whole updates later, when a player by the name of M2 Cole released his new level, Demon Park.
Demon Park!
Not only was
That's the reason why the demon difficulty exists.
this a level of difficulty that the community had never seen before, but this is the level that inspired the developer Roblox to create a new difficulty rating for the hardest levels in the game. The Demon.
Demons. Bro, imagine if Roblox never added the demon difficulty. Could you guys imagine, like, what would the game even be like now? I don't even know.
Ever since the introduction of this new rating, demons have slowly become the forefront of how people view and play Geometry Dash. And with the constant launch of new updates, there were more opportunities to make the hardest level.
Wait, go back. I'm gonna go back to that.
Updates.
Bro, look at this. Look at this. Look at how many updates used to come out, chat. 1.1 September of 2013. 1.2 2013. 1.3 2013. 1.4 2013. 1.5 beginning of 2014. Now we go 7 years with 0 updates. 0. What happened to Roblox, bro? Now, I think it's because back then, each update would add like a couple new blocks in one level. Now he has to add like a whole game engine every time he wants to update the game.
There were more opportunities to make the hardest level than ever before. Levels like To the Grave and Extreme Park are prime examples of this.
I'm gonna be playing both of
levels
those.
pushed the limits of what people already thought was impossible, and theories began sparking over how difficult levels could truly get. And this is where we introduce the level Heaven and Hell. Released by Roblox, this level's difficulty at the time was unfathomable. No other level came even close to the
Wait, I think Roblox also made Ice Carbon Diablo X. I'm assuming you'll talk about that soon.
demanding and punishing gameplay of Heaven and Hell. And this would be the very level that would kickstart an endless trend of testing the limits of the human body. This is the beginning of the Impossible Level series.
Yo, wait, the creator of the video is in my chat right now. What the heck? Math Genius said he just became a sub. Let's go. Let's go. Love to see it. W Math Genius, I'm watching your video right now. Right now. To the grave? Grave reference? Let's go. Okay, this chapter's called The Rise of Difficulty. Yo, whoa, whoa, what level was that? Look at this straight fly. Is that even possible? It must be. That's crazy.
After the release of Heaven and Hell, numerous creators came out of the woodworks and sought an opportunity to not only get their name out there, but to break the skill ceiling within the game. A perfect example of this was the Korean creator Sono924 with the Hell series.
Oh, is this Son?
Not only did this send waves throughout the community,
I always said it like Sown. I might be wrong though.
but this had dethroned all other hardest demons by a long shot. But let's fast forward and
Yeah, Sown was the OG to making, I think he made all of the Hell levels, like the Hell World, the Hell Odyssey, the Hell Creation, or I'm pretty sure I got all the names wrong, but you get the point.
another 3 months to update 1.6, when a creator by the name of Play1107
That's his name?
released
How
a
legendary.
level that would begin another colossal trend within the impossible level scene. The level was Silent Club.
Yeah. Dang, so Silent Club, not to be confused with Silent Clubstep, those are different levels. Silent Club was made by a guy who didn't even have a username. That's crazy.
Now this was the definition of impossible at the time. To put into perspective how difficult this level was, we would see its first victor a staggering 7 years after it was released.
Yep.
It was without a doubt one of the hardest things the community had seen up to this point. And players would start to see a massive uptick in impossible levels using the word silent in their titles. From silent circles to silent process.
Yeah, this is when the silent thing started. It's so funny because for people outside of Geometry Dash, when we call a really difficult thing silent, it's like, what? Like silent? You can't hear it? Like, it makes no sense. But if you know, you know. Like, if you're in the Geometry Dash community, you just know. Silent. It just means hard. Silent. Silent processing. Silent Clubstep. Silent circles. It's impossible.
To silent Dictros. You couldn't go a week without hearing a level called Silent Hell Rebirth being released. But
Yeah.
we're forgetting about one specific silent level. This level transformed the idea of impossible levels and over time became one of the most easily recognizable levels in Geometry Dash history.
It's gonna be... I was trying to think of a joke, but I couldn't think of something in time. And now the timing's ruined. Just resume the video.
The level in question, it's none other than Silent Clubstep.
Hip hip hooray! The video topic. This is a good video.
Silent Clubstep was a level created in Update 1.8, but later uploaded in 1.9 by the infamous creator Salent. Name sound familiar? Well, he did also collab with Cyrillic to make Silent Circles another one of the most well-known impossible levels. But that was over a full year later, let's not get too ahead of ourselves. In mid-2014, Silent Clubstep was by far the most treacherous level that was ever conceived.
So much aura, bro. I really like the full silhouette Clubstep monsters against the bright background. So aura.
The level of precision needed to beat this almost seemed humanly impossible. The number of frame-perfect jumps and ridiculously hard timings was
Splatzer.
unbelievable,
Thank you for the two.
and it had some of the hardest dual and straight fly parts that anybody had ever seen. The idea of beating this level never crossed anyone's mind. People kinda just accepted the fact that this was never gonna be beaten. But that didn't stop people from playing it. The earliest instance of someone attempting silent clubstep was when the famous player and creator Zobros beat the level in practice mode.
Bro, I didn't realize this, but Zobros was like basically the #1 player at one point because he verified like 2 top 1s in a row. Acropolis and then Ice Cream.
In 2015, Zobros was known as one of the most skilled players of all time. So when he finished the practice run in 974 attempts, people got worried. In the 13 months following this run, we saw very scarce progress on the level. However, in November of 2015, a player named Ice Cave got a record of 4%. This might seem like nothing, but at the time, this was unheard of. It would take another 6 months before someone broke this record. On May...
If you don't know, Ice Cave is the creator of Slaughterhouse and like a bunch of other impossible levels, so he's another OG. And he made Grief, which is probably even more notable at this point.
16th, 2016, a player by the name of Emirate would get 6%, just barely making it into the infamous straight fly. But once again, progress would die down a lot. And we wouldn't see another big achievement for this level until 7 months later. As Update 2.0 was drawing to a close, the pro player scene had experienced a really big change. The best player at the time according to the community was Sonix, as he had just finished verifying the hardest demon in the game, Sonic Wave. But just 3 days after verifying the level, he decided to do what Zobros had done a year and a half prior and try to beat Silent Clubstep in practice mode. If you recall, the record to beat was 974 attempts. And Sonix absolutely crushed this record, beating it in nearly less than half the attempts it took Zobros.
Go?
495 attempts. That was the new record to beat, and it would stay this way for a long time.
Is that the challenge? Sir Punch.
With the release of updates 2.1 and 2.11, this level sat in a dormant state for over a year. With the addition of so many new features and the unbelievable levels being released at this time, Silent Clubstep was kind of pushed to the side. But on June 10th, 2018, Silent Clubstep was awoken from its slumber.
Who's this?
A fairly unknown player by the name of Error got a new world record, 7%.
Dang.
For the first time, someone actually made it a decent amount into the straight fly.
Yeah, the straight
and for
fly.
the rest of
That straight fly is just ridiculous. It's like you can't even see what's going on, and it's like it's not even straight fly. You have to like curve up ever so slightly. It's really awkward.
2018, Error would be the only player to make any more significant progress. 3 months after getting 7%, Error would get a run of 33 to 51 on September 14th.
Holy crap. That was pretty good.
This was the first instance of somebody completing the mini ball and the UFO.
Bro, nah. This UFO, I feel like if I practice enough, I could do the UFO. Even though what you're seeing on screen looks like an angel, actually. God bless. But I feel like I could do this. Yo, Splats, appreciate the 2 pounds. Yes, I am. I am doing a Thanatos for the 12 Demons of Christmas. I'm excited. Oh, the creator of the video, Math Genius, said, or let me just pull it up over here. He said, trust me, my upcoming video is going to blow this out of the water, in my opinion. Oh, snap. New Math Genius video on the way. What's it about? Did we get to know? Or is it a secret? Is it a secret, or do we get to know the secret sauce? Boom. But it might be a secret. We'll see what he says. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if he says it. Let's see if he says it or if it's like top secret.
parts. This is considered one of the easiest parts of the level nowadays, but back then, it wasn't thought of like that. Then a week later, he would set a new practice mode record with 483 attempts, just barely beating out Sonic's record by 12 attempts. However,
oh, Math Genius just revealed what his next video is going to be. I beat Stereo Madness 10,000 times. It'll be a documentation / film about my 5-year journey. What? If you manage to make beating Stereo Madness 10,000 times interesting, that's going to be like monumental. I'm already interested. That's already like a bold move. 10,000, that's 10,000 minutes. Wait, what is 10,000 minutes divided by, let's see, 1, 2, 3, divided by 60 minutes. That's 166 hours of playtime, assuming you didn't die once, and that's also without breaks in between. And also, wait, the level's longer than a minute. That's like 200 hours of Stereo Madness completions. Did you speed it up? That's crazy. What the heck? That's gonna be something. But let's see if this is something. That was an L transition. Let me just play it.
he was able to achieve this run with the help of a secret way that allowed him to skip the duel at 63%. And then it was 2019. But wait, there was actually another player who was grinding the level in practice mode as well.
Gerald Brown!
This record went under the entire community's radar, and with only 9 subscribers, the player Penguin Luigi set a new record of 438 attempts in practice. He shaved nearly a tenth of the attempts off the world record, and with only 6 views, this was one of the most underrated achievements up to this point in GD's lifetime.
That's crazy. 9 views!
For the next 5 months, progress on Silent Clubstep would take place in the form of practice mode runs, just trying to lower the amount of attempts it took.
Yeah, you know a level's hard when the only progress made at all is in practice mode. Yo, Alex Plays, appreciate the Euro, bro. And Frozen, thank you so much for the 10 PLN. Did you know Vortrox got 100% on orbit on March 22nd to 2027? Maybe you're right, Frozen. Save this clip in the future. And also, Jerry Marsh. I forget if I read yours, but thank you for the $2, dude. Alright, let's go.
To finish a run. On February 7th, 2019, the player Piralcali absolutely destroyed the previous record, achieving a 301 attempt practice run, lowering the old record by over 30%. And then, only 11 days later, the pro player Atomic would lower the record again, with a 267 attempt run. Just to put into perspective how much the community progressed on this level, Atomic's record was a little over a quarter of the attempts it took for Zobros to complete it 4 years earlier. It was clear that progression on this level was not stopping anytime soon. After this insane progress, the practice mode phase died down for a little while, and people started working on passing separate parts in their entirety. One of the specific parts that players were trying to beat was the mini cube at 71%, but it was so wide.
8JOH, 8 jumps of hell, one of the most iconic Geometry Dash parts. I feel like this part has so much aura, bro. The way the spikes are overlapped. Okay, maybe I'm glazing. The way the spikes are overlapped is so aura. Okay, am I glazing? Maybe I am, but it's Silent Clubstep. We're allowed to glaze Silent Clubstep.
Widely known for its spine-chilling difficulty and the near frame-perfect timings, that it was dubbed the 8 jumps of hell. Within the race to beat Silent Clubstep, there was also another race in progress. The race to beat the 8 jumps of hell. There were 2 main contenders that were racing to beat this challenge first. Ice Cave and Septagon. Both of these players had immense progress, and it seemed that at any moment, either one of them could get the lucky attempt.
Who do we think did it first? I'm gonna say my prediction. I feel like I would have known if Ice Cave did it, but actually no, it was probably Ice Cave because he made a whole level that's like pretty much just this part but extended to 3 minutes long. My prediction's Ice Cave 1, Septagon 2nd.
But then out of nowhere, someone beat it.
Who? Brown Cat 5!
I did it! I fucking did it!
Brown Cat 5 did it!
I actually did it!
Congrats!
Oh my god!
You might be wondering, between the two of them, who was the winner of the race? Well, it was actually neither of them. This mysterious person who
Brown Cat 5 did it, bro!
came out of nowhere and put the 8 jumps of hell to bed was a player by the name of Azza for the win.
Bro. His name should have been Brown Cat 5.
However, there was one minor problem. During Azza's completion, people began to realize that he was not playing the game mirrored like how the original part was, and players became hesitant about claiming Azza as the first victor.
Yeah.
But only 2 days later, we would see the first completed run. Ice Cape was able to get a 71 to 100 run, starting right before the 8 jumps of hell. Just like Azza, he didn't start before the mirror portal, but this was still a crazy achievement. Another 6 days passed.
Yeah, bro, nobody wanted to do the mirror portal. I don't even blame them. Brown Cat 5 would have done the mirror portal, though. Brown Cat 5 would have done it.
And we would have another world record run. 69 to 100, achieved by the well-known creator and player, Stormfly. Not only did he set the record for the farthest run in the level up to this point, but he was officially the first player to complete the 8 jumps of hell with the mirror portal. Alongside the start of 2020, we would see a return to the practice mode attempts once again. The opening run came from the player Fire Serpent 9, who was able to drop the record down to 202 attempts. And nearly 3 months after, Error would finally return to the level again, and he—
Bro, that's what I'm saying, chat. Brown Cat 5 could have done it. Brown Cat 5 is gonna beat Grief in 2 attempts. Brown Cat 5 is gonna do it, chat. We know it. Brown Cat 5 is so nostalgic. I know, bro. I know. Brown Cat 5, man. I miss him.
We get the first sub 200 run. But Error wasn't ready to give up yet. He wanted to do something even greater. So the next day, he set the new hardest run. 67 to 100.
Yo! Resume.
This is claimed to be the best run up to date, but only a month passed and Ice Cape had returned with a sign of vengeance. With a run of 24 to 51, Ice Cape took the record from Error's hands. But on June 8th, 2020, some crazy news would be announced.
Brown Cat 5 clutched up and he got 9 to 100%.
Salient had partnered with Ice Cave, and together they updated the level to now make it possible on all refresh rates. Obviously, this change came with some nerfs, but the level was—
Yeah, see, this is where I kind of disagree with how Silent Clubstep was handled, because the Silent Clubstep that was back then, that was so legendary and impossible, the issue is, look at this list of nerfs right here. The version that ended up getting verified was not the original version. So I feel like when it got verified, everybody was like, what? Somebody verified Silent Clubstep? The Silent Clubstep? Like, no, it wasn't the Silent Clubstep. It was a nerfed version. I feel like it kind of ruined its legacy because then it got rated. It placed at number 4. Like, I feel like it shouldn't even have gotten rated. It's not even the original version. That's my take.
still miles ahead of the hardest demon, which
I think the legacy of Silent Clubstep was ruined by that change. And I know why they did it, because they wanted to be fair to different refresh rates or whatever, but like it did nerf the level. And the level that's verified is not the level that we used to harbor as this insane, impossible top 1 silent level. So it just kind of lost aura because of that. That's why I think Silent Clubstep is very much a very cool level, but I do think that it does have slightly less aura because they nerfed it.
The time was the golden. Some people actually believe that the level was still humanly impossible, but after the new update, we were about to see a massive wave of new challengers. The first signs of progress would begin not even a day after the new version was released, when Septagon managed to get 62 to 100, passing the extremely painful duel section. The day after, Ice Cave would get 12 to 25, and then the day after that, Septagon got 24 to 63. Then the day after that, Error would return to the level again and would achieve the hardest run to date, 14 to 51.
See,
Unfortunately
bro,
for Error, this
as soon as it got nerfed, everybody started making progress. It wasn't cool anymore.
record was short-lived because only 6 days later on June 18th, Septagon would take back the record with a run of
Brown Cat 5 will beat Flamewall in one attempt with his eyes closed. No, I'm telling you, it's true. Brown Cat 5 would have done it. Yo, and I'm Timmy. Thank you for the $2, bro. And also, it's Yeezy for the 2. Appreciate y'all.
48 to 98.
No, I messed up the memory. Oh my god.
He was so close to getting the furthest run to 100, but there were some miscalculations in the cube maze at the end. But for the first time in quite a while, we would finally see a world record stay for longer than a week. But that reign sort of came to an end. Well, you see, Septagon got another world record, 9%. Nearly making it to the end of the straight fly, which is insane. However, 9% is just barely easier than 48 to 98. What that actually meant was that Septagon now held the 2 best runs on the level, which was an incredible accomplishment. Seeing someone do this well on a nearly impossible level must have made something click in players' heads, because 5 days after the 9% record, Error would set a record of 9 to 25, dethroning Septagon in less than a week. Then a week later, he would also pass quite a sizable amount of the middle section, getting a run up 24 to 66, but 9 to 25 was still the run to beat. And for the first time since the nerf date, progress wouldn't be seen every week. As a matter of fact, the level went nearly 2 months without anything. But on September 17th, 2020, a new challenger was introduced. This player is considered by many to be one of the most important parts of the race to beat Silent Clubstep.
Yeah, Brown Cat 5 really did carry.
Setting countless records in 2020 and 2021. This is Hyperbola.
Oh, I recognize that name. Hyperbola, who later changed their name to Brown Cat 5.
Hyperbola didn't actually start his progress in September of 2020. His first video on the level was actually 3 months earlier on June 11th, where he got 7%. Also, remember when I said the record at the time was 9 to 25? Well, Hyperbola actually set a new record on July 8th, with a run of 5 to 11, passing the entire ship corridor. You might be confused. How is a 6% run harder than everything else so far? Well, if you didn't know, the ship part at the beginning is the hardest part of Silent Clubstep, and it's not even close.
Yeah.
I don't even have to ask any of the people in this race which part was the hardest. They would all say the straight.
Yeah, that ship is like the biggest choke point like ever. Like that ship is probably harder than like the other 80% of the level combined. Like
fly. 2 weeks after getting 5 to 11, Hyperbola would tie the record from 0, reaching 9% alongside Septagon.
That's why when Doggy was trying to beat this level, he got a run of 9 to 100%. And when you look at it at first, it's like, why would he not just be playing from 0? It's because this ship, it's like so hard. It's like, it might as well be his whole half of the level.
But he wasn't gonna settle for just a tie. And 2 months later, the record would be broken.
Oh, snap.
11%.
What did he die to?
Someone had finally passed the straight fly. This world record really started to prove how difficult Silent Clubstep truly was. Even after the level...
Brown Cat 5 will beat the ship in one attempt blindfolded while on mobile on 60 hertz. Hey, if anybody could do it, Brown Cat 5 could do it. You're so right, Joshua. And Sadiq, thank you so much for the $2. That ship part harder than ICDX by like 100 times.
People got nerfed. People believe getting 11% was as hard as beating a top 10 challenge. But Hyperbola wasn't gonna stop. He wanted more progress. And a week later, on September 24th, he got 9 to 25, completing the rest of the pre-drop.
Wow.
This meant that he now held the record for the 3 hardest runs on Silent Clubstep. And soon enough, it would become the top 4.
Oh, with the RGB icons is crazy.
24 to 76. Or, yeah, I did it again.
Yeah, it seems like at this point, people were getting through every single part individually. And if you could get through every single part individually, who's to say you can't do it all together?
Yeah, I can upload that now. GG.
By the end of October, Hyperbola had 5 of the top 6 records, and it seemed as if his skill and determination was miles above the competition. And that statement would only prove to be more true in the following months.
Oh! I did 24 to 100! Holy frick!
Holy frick!
What the hell was that?
Hyperbola was unstoppable. Nobody was able to dethrone him. It had been over half a year since anyone else had the world record for this level, and he was all alone at the summit of Silent Clubstep. That is, until January 17th, 2021.
When Brown Cat 5 swooped in and stole all the records.
When a new player appeared from the shadows. Although he was seemingly unknown at the time,
What's his name?
he would steadily become one of, if not the most recognizable person when Silent Clubstep is brought up. Entering the race is none other than Vision.
Oh, Vision, not Vision is the GOAT. Vision was making progress on the unnerfed one, if I remember correctly. He's a GOAT, bro. He's still working on it. Honorable mention, Brown Cat 5.
When talking about Vision's story with this level, we actually need to go back to September 2020, where he would post his first progress video of 67 to 100. This was an impressive run, no doubt, but it paled in comparison to other runs at the time. And seemingly out of nowhere on January 17th, 2021, Vision would set the practice mode record of 78 attempts, dethroning Era's record of 183 after 8 months. Not only did he come out of the blue and break the record, but nobody had ever heard of him. But after this practice run, Vision would pop off.
Nice. Yeah.
Within the first 2 months of his grind to beat Silent Clubstep, Vision started getting very noticeable progress. And what was even crazier was his hardest demon was Bloodbath. That may seem like a pretty hard level.
He was jumping from Bloodbath to Silent Clubstep? That's crazy.
But compared to everyone else in the race, he was a dark horse candidate. Except one of these players would slowly leave the forefront of the race. Just like that, we were back to a 1v1. And this was a back and forth battle for over 4 months.
Wow, I love the way that like the clips change in sync to like the song. W editing from Math Genius. Go give him some love.
In a crazy turn of events, Vision was finally on top. With around 180,000 attempts, he was now the leader of the race.
If you gave me 180,000 attempts, what do y'all think is the hardest level I could beat? I feel like with 180k, I could definitely jump to like Tortoise, maybe, or like Zodiac. No, Tortoise. I could jump to Tortoise with 180k.
Except, it only lasted for a couple of hours.
Pink Cat 6! Brown Cat 5's girlfriend.
I got to the drop.
What?
I'm not fucking kidding. I just got to the drop. Oh my god!
Someone had made it to the drop.
Misanthrope
After
song.
6.5 years, the pre-drop was finally completed. But who was the one to do it? Well, it was actually neither of them.
Is this where
pro
Paco comes in?
player is in the top 100 best players in the world. And at the time, their hardest demon sat at number 10 on the demon list. This was Paco.
Yep.
The news spread like wildfire. How did another player just randomly join the race and set a world record as their first progress?
Alright.
And how did she manage to do it in only 11,000 attempts? It became obvious that Paco was the most dominant player out of the three.
You know what I think it is? Vision's hardest level was Bloodbath, first of all. I don't know what Hyperbola's hardest was, but I don't think either of them were nearly as good as Paco. She had the leg up with, like, previous skill. Like, these two guys right here were just crazy enough to just go for it. With, like, definitely not prepared. But Paco had more preparation. I think that's why she ended up being really successful.
But after this, she wouldn't upload any more progress until 9 months later.
Oh.
If you recall, Vision got 16% the same day Paco got 25. So if anyone were to break the record, it would be Vision. A week after getting 16, he would get 24 to 100. Surprisingly, this wasn't his hardest run, but he did tie Hyperbola's record for the longest run on Silent Clubstep. Another 3 weeks went by, and history was made again.
Who's this? Oh, this is Vision.
Oh, what? I just got 27.
Vision had officially become the second person to make it to the drop on Silent Clubstep, and now held
Let me tell you, there was nobody more passionate over this level than Vision. I'm pretty sure he's still going for the unnerfed version, and I think he has like 800,000 attempts or something like ludicrous. We'll go over that after. I don't want to spoil too much.
a world record of 27%. This also meant that he was the first person to have the level complete in 2 connected runs. But he wasn't done yet.
Wow. Oh my god.
Jinx.
New best.
After 250,000 attempts, the 30% barrier would finally be broken. People were enthralled by the amount of dedication Vision was putting into this level, and because of that, a lot of new players began their journeys in Silent Clubstep. A big example of this would be the pro player Trick, who would start achieving runs a month after he finished verifying the level Firework. He managed to get some pretty impressive runs like 48 to 100, 33 to 100, and even 14 to 73 on December 22nd. But the biggest surprise was when he got a new best of 19. This was the 3rd best run from 0, and he only started playing from the beginning 2 days prior. Alongside Trick, we also saw some other new additions to the race. Diamond, the verifier of Sakupin Circles, achieved 24 to 100 on January 28, 2022, and Septagon returned to the level after a 1.5-year hiatus, and also got 24 to 100.
Everybody was like, I'm gonna be the verifier! No, I'm gonna be the verifier! They were fighting for it.
Days earlier, after a staggering 390,000 attempts. But while these new challengers were making their mark in the race, Vision and Hyperbola were silently grinding the level in the background. Hyperbola would actually get a new best of 17% on the 5th of December. And 2 weeks later, Vision would do this.
Vision would get Brown Cat 5 to help him get 0 to 100.
Oh. I did 14 to 100. Oh my god.
Wow,
I did 14 to
100.
100. Oh. What?
14 to 100. 86% of the level was completed without dying.
That's nuts.
That number just seems ridiculous. But surprisingly, this would only end up being the 3rd hardest run at the time. And as we went into 2022, things would only get crazier. On February 4th, Vision would get a new best, but not in normal mode. or from a run, or even in practice mode. He used a feature called no-clip accuracy. For those who aren't aware of what no-clip is, it's a hack that allows players to phase through the hitboxes that
Yeah, I use this when I beat all my extreme demons. But then I pretend like I didn't use no-clip.
would typically kill them. With the client Mega Hack, you can play an entire level with no clip and see how precise your movements were, all with the help of this little button right here. It allows you to see your accuracy in one of the corners, and there's an additional option to see how many times you would have died. Vision decided to use no clip accuracy on Silent Clubstep just for the heck of it, and he managed to get an accuracy of 99.94% with only 7 deaths throughout the run. Although a run like this wouldn't place in the top 10, this was still very impressive nonetheless. While this run was still going on, we continued to see a multitude of players attempting the level. Most of the progress was pretty small, except on Valentine's Day 2022, when someone uploaded a video getting 25%, 24 to 97%, and also getting 99.91% using no-clip accuracy.
Dude, that's so cool. I hope we get another race like this soon. Of people where like a level's so hard that it's not even like, I got 10, then 20, then 30, then 40, where it's like, I got 9, and then 10%, and everybody's like celebrating over the new best with 10%. And then like people are doing no-clip accuracy. Like, I hope we get something like that again. I feel like the next thing we're gonna have like that is rather gonna be like Death Corridor, like maybe Eternus, or like, I don't even know, probably Eternus. I feel like Eternus is gonna be like the next big thing. Like right now is Grief. Right now we're all about Grief. That's the big thing going on right now. But I think the next big Geometry Dash event is gonna be Eternus. That's what I think.
Just like Paco, this was their first progress video on the level, and they were officially the 3rd person to make it to the drop from 0. This was Thick Boy Parker. With all this new
I'm sorry, what is his name? Did I hear that right?
From 0. This was Thick Boy Parker.
Thick Boy Carper? What?
With all this new progress by up-and-coming players, Silent Clubstep's popularity was at an all-time high. Hundreds of thousands of people gathered together.
Bro, heck, I even made a video out of it. Silent Clubstep, and one day I think it was one nerf.
Watch the verification finally come to fruition. It felt so close, yet so far at the same time. But the very next day, the community would be left in utter shock.
Whoa, I got 65 on Silent Clubstep.
Whoa!
I got 65.
That's like a jump from, what was the previous best, like 30?
After 397,000 attempts,
Whoa!
and over a year and a half later, Vision got 65%. It didn't seem real. It felt like just a short while ago, people were saying this level was never going to be verified. But this silenced any uncertainties about whether or not this level was really possible. Another 2 months passed, and nobody was even close to topping Vision's record. We would, however, see some decent progress from the other players. Trick was able to achieve a run of 14 to 95 on February 21st.
I didn't realize Trick was a part of this. Did I say that already? I think I at least thought it. I didn't know he was going for this.
Purple became the 4th person to make it to the drop, getting 25% on April 1st. Thick Boy Parker got 9 to 72 on April 16th, and the pro player Cursed managed to sneak in a run of 24 to 100 on the 1st of May. Vision's lead was slowly starting to diminish, so if anyone wanted a chance at claiming the world record, they would need to do it as soon as possible. And on May 19th, that's exactly what happened.
What?
Paco had returned once again. During that same day, she actually made it to the drop 16 times, and considering only 4 players had ever made it to the drop,
Bro, first person in the world to be consistent at Silent Clubstep.
it was clear that she would give Vision the most competition. And the very next day, she would get 2 more records.
Why did she lock in out of nowhere?
62.
Back to back?
What?
No
fucking way.
What? Oh god. Holy shit.
By a factor of 0.09%.
Yo, 0.09%. Record is crazy.
Paco regained the lead in the race, and this would be the start of the final battle for the verification. Paco versus Vision.
Who
It was
will
only a
win?
matter of time before one of them would reign victorious. And on May 22nd, 2022, they were off to the races.
This song. 12 to 100? 72%? Wait, why am I invested right now? 11 to 100? 66? 11 to 100 again? 72 times 2? Bro, getting through the 8 jumps of hell, though, that's like the final big hurdle. Once you get through that, it's just a memory maze. You gotta just not get nervous.
9 to 100.
What the hell?
The community was on the edge of their seats. Every day, these two players were spending thousands of attempts, inching closer
Yeah, this
and
is dope.
closer to perfection. The finish line was in plain sight. All that was left to do was cross it. And on July 17th, 2022, Silent Clubstep was defeated.
The pausing! I remember the pausing! That was controversial.
I verified it!
Oh my god.
What?
What?
Oh, I like this edit.
Yeah! Wait!
Oh my god.
What?
Okay. What the hell? Holy shit. Yeah, maybe in a month.
What? What? Oh my god, I verified it!
That was
So cool.
I verified Silent Clubstep.
The race was over. After one
Oh, Brown Cat 5 could have had it, but Brown Cat 5, you know, Brown Cat 5 was practicing up so that Brown Cat 5 could verify Eternus. Silent Clubstep's for the chumps. Brown Cat 5 was on to bigger and better things by now. That's why Brown Cat 5 wasn't the verifier.
138,000 attempts.
Dang. Dude, I don't think, I wonder if I'll ever spend over 100k attempts on a level. I don't know.
Paco had verified Silent Clubstep, the level that people believed to be humanly impossible for years, had been beaten legitimately. 2,649 days was the amount of time since Zobros got the very first sign of progress. And over 7 years later, Paco finally closed the book of the race to beat Silent Clubstep.
Mm-hmm. It's a good video.
With the verification now written in stone.
Oh,
more-
also, that thumbnail, go back. Heck, you know what, I'll just show it up real quick. Let's just open up like a random video. Silent Clubstep.
Hello, everyone.
I think this verification picture is one of my favorite thumbnails like ever for an Extreme Demon. It's so like cool, because normally you have stuff like this. It's just like a picture with like text, which is nothing wrong with that. Those are cool too. But, wait, where is it? But, like, I love how unique this one is. How it's, like, 3 images of 3 iconic parts. You got the middle with the Clubstep monster. Iconic. You got the duel, where, like, that was, like, the big hurdle a lot of people get stuck at, like Vision and Paco. And then we got the 8 jumps of hell over here. I love this thumbnail. I love this thumbnail. Why y'all saying to look at Zoink's haircut?
No.
Nah, wait, I might.
What's wrong with it? Oh, don't be rude, Chad. He got a haircut. He looks fine.
But dude. Yo, what's up, everybody? I returned.
Wait, did he get a fade?
It's 4 p.m. 4:20 on a
We got a fade. Low. Maybe. Is that a low taper fade? Is that actually a low taper fade?
With the verification now written in stone, More players than ever have picked up the level and started getting their own progress.
Wait, so did Vision end up beating it? I think I saw, but I couldn't tell.
As of May...
Vortrox pause. What's up? Wait, what? Okay. Huge debate. Juniper and I are no longer dating. We decided being engaged would be better. Congratulations, Juniper and Woolsey! Oh my gosh. That's amazing. I got so scared because I saw this and I was like, whoa. Whoa. This literally just happened right now. He said, do we call this engagement bait? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. Look at them! Look at our Geometry Dash legends! And they're by Mount Everest. Love it! Yo, and they both got drip. Oh, I love this. Yo, that brings a tear to... Why? I'm like getting emotional. That's so cute, actually. What the heck? Oh, I'm calling right now. I'm calling Woolsey right now. I doubt he'll pick up. He's engaged. You think he's gonna pick up Vortrox's call? Nah, who knows? Wait, hold up. That is beautiful. That was worth... That was... Hold on. Woolsey, congratulations on your epic engagement.
Thank you. Can you see me?
I can see you. I'm on stream just so you know, but congratulations. And Juniper's there too.
Thank
Congratulations,
you.
guys.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
Hey.
Are you guys at Mount
Thanks for
Everest?
calling, man.
Are you guys at Mount Everest right now?
Yeah.
Let's go. They're at Mount Everest. Oh my gosh. I just saw it. Somebody sent me the...
Mount Everest.
Yes,
yeah.
that's the only mountain there is. No, because somebody sent me the tweet, and first I was like, I saw the quote retweet, and it was like, me and Juniper are no longer dating, and I was like, no. And then I saw the full picture. That was true engagement bait, I gotta say.
You might have been the only one that fell for it, bro. Oh, there you are.
Yeah,
Hey.
here, I put my face cam on
Shut
a
up,
high.
shut up. Can
No,
they see
but
us?
seriously,
Can stream see us?
congratulations. Huh?
Yeah, shut up.
You want the entire
Bang.
No
Is
way.
it focusing?
Yeah, it's focusing. Wow, that is sparkly. That is a
yeah.
sparkly. Good choice, Woolsey.
Hey, well, you know, it's gotta be sparkly because Junie's the light of my life, so.
Oh,
Oh.
Was that
Woolsey
Riz?
with
Double
the Riz.
Double
With
Riz?
Riz like that, you might get married one day, bro.
Oh, well, it's solidified, bro.
That's amazing. But yeah, seriously, you two look happy.
Yeah.
Love to see it. No, I just wanted to say congratulations to you guys. That's freaking awesome, and I wish the best for you guys. And I don't know where you guys are, but wherever you are, have fun.
Mount
Thank you, bro.
Everest is cold, bro. It's chilly.
Yeah, Mount Everest, the only mountain in the world, is so freezing cold and chilly. Unbelievable.
It's freaky.
But yeah,
The
you
only
guys
mountain ever.
have a fantastic time. Congratulations. And
Thank you, man.
That's awesome.
I appreciate the call.
Yeah,
have a
you're
good stream,
welcome.
too. What are you streaming?
oh, I'm just doing random stuff. I'm reacting to a silent
extreme.
Clubstep video.
Our chat.
Oh, okay.
Hi,
Well,
Juniper. Hi,
hey, chat.
Woolsey. Everybody says hello.
Double Vortrox.
Yeah.
Freaking
Have
awesome.
a
All right. Well, yeah, have a good stream. We're gonna
Hey,
dip out, but yeah.
Thank you. You guys enjoy yourself. Have fun, and
I appreciate
congratulations
you, man.
again. Bye.
Will do. Goodbye, goodbye.
Bye.
Freaking awesome, chat. Yo, that is incredible news. I'm surprised you picked up. Kiss. Hey, I'm sure there'll be plenty of that. That's freaking awesome. That was totally worth interrupting the stream for. Oh my gosh. How beautiful. All right. That was worth the interruption, but now we're going to get back to it. The race to beat Silent Clubstep. I need to see if Vision ends up beating it. I'm pretty sure he does.
Making this video, no one else has beaten Silent Clubstep yet, but the race to become the first victor is finally starting to heat up. Trick managed to get 24 to 100 on July 20th. Zanny, the verifier of Sonic Wave Infinity,
I
got
haven't heard of Zanny in a
33
while.
to 100 on July 24th. The pro player Zoink came out of nowhere
Nobody knows who that is, bro.
and got 50% and 15 to 100.
Bro, Zoink has been unserious since day one. Look at his profile picture. No, for reference, back then, Zoink was like extremely underrated. Like, nobody really, like, knew... Like, people knew he existed, but he wasn't, like... Now he's, like, the #1 big guy, you know? But, like, back then, he was so underrated. Like, he would beat all this hard stuff and wouldn't really get recognition. So that's why he said, like, a player named Zoink came out of nowhere. Because people didn't really know who he was yet. Because this video came out in, what, 2022? Yeah.
On July 22nd. Vision also beat his previous best by getting 72 on July 23rd after 589,000 attempts.
Wow!
And Cursed did the unthinkable, achieving 74% on July 21st after only 25,000 attempts.
That's it?
Some people have even decided to go a step further and attempt to beat Silent Clubstep in its original unnerfed form. Thickboy Parker has set countless records on the unnerfed version since February of 2020.
See, that's my issue, bro. Like, this level has an unnerfed version that is theoretically possible. They should have never nerfed it, man.
Such as
It would have been top 1 if they didn't nerf it.
15 to 52, 24 to 73, 48 to 100, and even 11%. Alongside him, Cursed has also shown some signs of progress, achieving 9 to 25 on July 24th. The updated version of the level may have been verified, but who knows? Maybe there's a new chapter in the Book of Silent Clubstep, waiting to be written.
Brown Cat 5 buffed it and began his verification. Yo, good video. W Math Genius, go give Math. Let's get Math Genius to 50,000 subscribers. Everybody subscribe to Math Genius. Let's make it happen. Awesome video. Awesome video. I gotta say. Awesome video. Hold on, what time is it? I gotta make sure I actually have time. What is this? My recommended is so cooked, bro. Tarantino on Tung 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 to her.
Okay. Pause it right here. Right here. This is the moment. This is the moment where you think you're watching just a dumb internet meme. And then bam! You realize you're looking at pure cinema. I mean that. I don't throw that word around lightly. Tung 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 Sahur is not just even a sound. It's not...
Like, what is my recommended? What? Wait, that actually looks really funny. He pranked them? Wait. That's going to the watch later. I'm not going to lie. Wait, that's kind of interesting. Wait a minute. That actually is interesting. Anyway, wait. No, there's another video I wanted to watch, though. There is another video I wanted to watch. I have a playlist for stream stuff. I'm not going to watch everything today. There's one more thing I want to watch because it sounded funny. Where is it? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, wait, where is it? Okay. The 7 levels of Geometry Dash player. I'm honestly curious. Am I in this? We got Jinxie's, Stake, EVW, all these people.
Geometry Dash has levels to it, both in the literal sense and in terms of the skill brackets that every player falls into. My name is Nimpop, and in this—
yeah, whatever the top tier is, that's where I am, because I'm just a goat.
This video, we're going to be going over the 7 levels of Geometry Dash player.
Yo, my question is, I know all these people. Who is this guy with the freaking the big old earrings? The gauges, that's what they are. Bro, I'm sorry. Let me stop being rude. I don't like gauges, that's all I'm going to say. I don't like gauges.
With level 1, beginner. Your friend gives you their phone, challenging you to play a game called Geometry Dash. You had never played the game before, but you decide to give it a shot. You give Stereo Manus a try, but you immediately die at 5%. Slowly but surely, you get the hang of the game and manage to beat Stereo.
Yo, what is that couch? She has like a pink gorilla.
Manus. Once you get home, you install GD Lite on your phone and complete the first few main levels over the next few days. You're considering upgrading from GD Lite to buying the full game.
I never had GD Lite. I went from GD Meltdown to full Geometry Dash.
As your friend told you, you can make your own custom levels and even play other people's levels. This makes you curious on what the most difficult levels people have made in the game are. So you decide to look up the hardest Geometry Dash levels on YouTube. Then it really hits you how difficult GD can truly get.
His face. Valid though.
If you beat this level, Reef, you should run for president!
Jinxie, in my opinion, is a good example of a level 1 player, beating his first few main levels and taking an interest to the game and community. Level 2, Novice. After seeing all the cool features, you decide to buy the full version of Geometry Dash. You continue beating the main levels and notice they start getting increasingly frustrating, taking more and more attempts to beat. But over the next few weeks, you keep playing and manage to beat all the main levels. But for you, this doesn't mean the game is over. In fact, you're now excited to play some of the community levels you've seen online. You first play what's most popular. You try Outer Space and even go for some easy demons like the Nightmare and I Spy with My Little Eye. You also learn about some of the game's top players and YouTubers like Zoink and King Samalot. I think Steak is a good example of a level 2 player, managing to beat Theory of Everything 2 and being decent.
Steak! Absolute goat right there. Wait, there I am. You know who else was in this call? Let me move my face cam quick. CG5 was in this call. I don't know why, but he was in this call. I was in a call with CG. I didn't even realize who it was like when I was in the call. Steak is just a networker, bro.
Familiar with the game's most popular levels and creators. Level 3. Decent. You now officially consider yourself a Geometry Dash player. You're telling all your friends about the game, and your YouTube feed starts to push you more Geometry Dash creators like Eric Van Wilderman, Vortrox, and a really goated YouTuber named Lampop. You're now able to beat medium demons with enough practice, so you finally complete Skeletal Shenanigans after being mesmerized by how impressive the decoration looked compared to the main levels.
This looks so awesome.
You try out more of Geometry Dash's features like the gauntlets, which you have some fun playing. You then try the map packs and quickly find out they're complete garbage. You then take on your first hard demon like the legendary level 9 circles. It's a challenge, but after a couple thousand attempts, you finally beat it. An example of a decent player would be a
9 circles is like a canon event. Like you have to play 9 circles if you're getting into GD. That's everybody's first hard demon, I feel like.
Bit Ryan, beating a few medium demons pretty fast in early 2.2. Geometry Dash is quickly becoming one of your favorite games at this point, but you feel like you could use some upgrades to your setup to improve your skill to the next level.
What level am I?
Level 4. Good.
Am I good? No, I'm better than good. I'm the best. I'm not good, I'm the best.
Most of you probably make the upgrade to play on PC to reduce your input delay. On top of that, you decide you want to level up your peripherals to push your skill even higher. So you beg your parents to buy you a Seo device and a 144Hz monitor for your birthday. After plugging them into your setup, it hits you how much of a difference it makes in your gameplay. Finally, you discover the last piece of the puzzle, which is thankfully free this time. That being the GOOOO mod loader. You install mods like Eclipse to practice levels with no clip limits and start position switchers, and you also install Globed mod to play online with your friends. All these upgrades and mods help you beat your first insane demon like Windy Landscape or Supersonic way faster than you would have normally. After this, you're now ready to take on the hardest difficulty in the entirety of Geometry Dash, your first extreme demon. You go for an easy one like Accu or Cataclysm, and it ends up being your first time taking over 10,000 attempts to beat a level. But after a long struggle, you manage to beat your first extreme demon. You're ecstatic, but despite the fact that you're now able to beat levels of the hardest difficulty in the entirety of Geometry Dash, you realize that within this single demon difficulty is still so much room to improve. An example of a good player would be Michelle, beating a couple insane demons and Cataclysm as the first extreme demon. Level 5. Great. You've now become the best player out of your friend group
and then level 500 is Vortrox. He's just unbelievably good.
Likely extremely knowledgeable about the GD community and its history. You've beaten most, if not all, the gauntlets.
Yo, why does this guy's gauntlets look so cool? Mine don't look like this.
And have amassed a good amount of stars. Now that you have all the hardware you need to max out your skill in Geometry Dash, you continue your journey beating harder and harder extreme demons. You
like Stereo Extremeness, Time Extreme, Cycles X, all the greatest levels, you know.
Go for a top 660 level like Bloodbath, the most iconic top 1 in Geometry Dash history.
Yep.
Your attempt count for each new extreme demon getting higher and higher, making it to the 30 to 50,000s. You then jump to a top 430 demon like Black Blizzard, and finally to a top 290 like XO. Most dedicated
I could tell the guy who made this video is a Carmel fan. Respect!
Players might settle around the skill level, beating various extreme demons you find interesting, but not quite willing to dedicate the time required to beating demons any harder. But some players will take on the challenge of pushing their skills to its limits by setting your sights on your first list demon. I think players like Eric Van Wilderman and Vortrox fit well into the great skill bracket.
Let's go! I'm great! I told you I wasn't good. I'm on level 5. Great. I'll take that. I'll take that.
Beating many extreme demons with the hardest ones being around top 300. Level 6. Pro. You've known about the demon list for a while now. The top one.
So I'm not a pro? Who cares? I'll get there one day.
50 hardest demons in the entire game. But after all the blood, sweat, and tears you put into improving at GD, you're ready to finally beat one of these levels yourself. You find a demon in the extended list you're ready to beat as your first list demon. That demon being Renevin in my case. You get a 59 to 100% run.
This guy beat Renevin? I thought he was a YouTube Shorts guy. I think he must have. Yeah, he does like these shorts. He beat Renevin? Oh, he's working on Renevin. Okay. Wow. This might be the best shorts YouTuber.
A 27 to 62% run, and before you know it, you have the level in 3 runs. You decide to start streaming the level and logging your progress on your own channel. The attempt count starts rising like never before, to the 40, 50,000s, even to 100,000 attempts in some cases. But after an exhausting 2 to 4 month grind, you finally beat your first list demon, becoming a certified Geometry Dash Pro. Every level beyond this ends up being a similar case. You go for your first main list top 75 demon like the Golden or Tortoise, and continue to hone in your skill, spending tens of thousands of attempts and a couple months to beat each demon. I think players like Dorami and Aeon Air fit well into the pro category, having many—
Yeah, no, that's fair enough. All jokes aside, I am nowhere near the level of Dorami and Aeon Air. Like, these guys grind extreme demons. I'm not a grinder. I pick one level I like, and then I beat that, no matter how long it takes. That's kind of how I go. Now, I'm definitely getting better at the game, but I would not call myself a pro. I don't know. Like, if you consider the whole Geometry Dash community ever, I guess I'd be, like, in the top, like, 1%. But, like, if we're just including, like, YouTubers, I guess, not really. I'm, like, a mid-tier. Skill.
Demons under their belt. But there remains one skill bracket that reigns above them all, that only a select few players could ever manage to reach.
Like Vortrox.
Level 7. Generational. To reach this level of skill in Geometry Dash requires a trifecta of hard work, hardware, and talent. We're talking playing the game since a kid, having a 480Hz monitor, and top-tier reaction.
I think that's my exact
We're talking
monitor.
playing the game since a kid, having a 480.
No, never mind. I don't have that.
Hertz monitor and top-tier reaction time and muscle memory. In fact, to even make it to this tier of skill, you were an outlier from the start, likely beating your first demon levels within days of playing the game, and completing list demons in mere thousands of attempts. The only thing that could even be a challenge for you is completing a current top 1 demon, the hardest demon in the entire game. A level creator announces them.
Brown Cat 5 is in this tier. What do y'all know about Brown Cat 5? The greatest player to ever touch Geometry Dash. Truly. Yo, Muerto Fuertes 9, thank you so much for your first message. Happy birthday. Let me make sure I pronounce it right. Muerto Fuertes 9. I think I said that right. Happy birthday. Sorry if I said your name wrong.
New level looking for verifiers. You step up and offer to verify their level.
I like how with the editing they include like Minecraft stuff. That's kind of cool actually.
Accept. And you begin your journey to
Brown Cat 5 is the top 0 player, better than Zoink. Yeah, I mean, what can I say? It's true.
Completing a level that pushes the boundaries of Geometry Dash to new heights. You grind for months through gameplay that the average person could never beat in 100 years of playing the game. And after 100k plus attempts, you verify a new top 1. You become a legend in the community, your presence and skill impossible to ignore. You become solidified in Geometry.
That's so cool. He made this in Minecraft for this video?
Dash history as a...
That's really cool. I respect it. Because, like, at first I was a little off-put because I'm pretty sure it's an AI voice. And I'm like, I don't know how much I like AI stuff. Not very much of a supporter. But it seems like an AI is not making this. Like, he definitely put effort into the editing. So I respect that.
Generational player. Prime examples of generational players are of course Zoink, W Popoff, Trick, and even players like Riot for his time period. Which brings me to an important point when trying to classify players. Certain players may be considered in categories above what they would generally be assigned to based on their hardest levels completed. Some good examples are Max Dash, a legend of the GD mobile community who could be considered a generational player despite never beating a top 1. Due to the fact that he managed to beat the top 22 demon Firework.
The voice is not AI. See, that's what I'm so confused about. Like, I thought it wasn't. But like they never like stutter or anything. Like it's like suspicious. They're suspiciously well spoken. I could be wrong. Maybe it's actually his voice. If it is, I don't know. It's hard to tell, bro. That's why I don't like AI, bro. I don't know if it is or not. See, like it doesn't really sound like it, but it might just be a really good one. Or they're just a really good speaker. If it's not AI at all, I'm so sorry, Nimpop. huge respect. If it is AI, it's fine because your editing is good.
On mobile, making the completion much more difficult. Or Keelingcraft, who at only 8 years old is managing to beat top 500 levels like Auditory Breaker, an insane achievement for such a young age. And the most obvious factor being time. Players like Riot or Nswish were without a doubt generational players for their time period. However, due to the rising skill ceiling over time, their achievements are not considered nearly as impressive today as they were back then, which is why you should use a bit
Still goats for the time though.
Nuance when trying to classify your own or someone else's skill. That's the 7 levels of Geometry Dash player. Which skill level do you think you belong to? Let me know in the—
I think I'm level 8. There's generationals, and then there's time. Once in a lifetime. Video over. Go give Nimpop some love though. Fun video. I can't speak, chat. It's over. It's literally just over. Alright, what I want to do, chat? What I want to do is low-key TBH is I want to go try to beat a Geometry Dash level. Let's go beat the levels I was fumbling at, bro, because I feel like I've been fumbling for too long. Now I'm at my lock-in era. But first, I'm going to do some donos. I'm Timmy. Appreciate the $2. Good luck on Crazy 2. Anthony Lopez, thanks for becoming a member. Mouse the Best GD, thanks for the 10 PLM. What's a grind if my hardest is Bloodbath? Try... I wouldn't recommend Aftermath. I don't really like that level. You could try, like, a Thanatos. Lucas, appreciate the 25 NOK. 50 NOK, actually. Yeah, it's something extreme. And Sadiq, thanks for the 2. And I think I got all y'all. And let me check out Twitch. On Twitch, Gabe Best with the 100 bits. Cheery Tree, Eggs and Beery. Huh? What does that mean? I don't even know. Alright. Chat, you can stop saying doggy beat grief. No, I didn't. Y'all are not funny. You make this joke every day. Okay. Alright, let's get back to Dizzy Spell. That's what I was trying to beat earlier. And then I took an hour break. I wasn't a break. I was still on stream. That ain't no break. I was just educating myself about silent Clubstep. Ah, the double click got me. Yo, Nuclear, appreciate the $2, bro. That's right, the Demon Challenge. Let me just do it quick while you're still here. So, Nuclear donated $30 earlier, and he asked me to make a Demon Challenge. So you know what? Let's make a Demon Challenge. Let's pick our song. I want to do Geometrical Dominator. Geometrical Dominator. And I'm going to make the background. Wait, what about greenish yellow? How many people have ever used this color? And then we'll make the ground that color. And then we're going to make it. Let's go. So we're going to start off. Triple spike. Speedrunning a challenge. This is the only challenge I'm making ever. This is the last challenge ever made. This is going to be a demon challenge. And then, wait, you know how we could really make this a demon? Wave gameplay. We're making some peak wave gameplay. Some peak wave gameplay. There we go. This is peak wave gameplay. And then I'll go to ship. And watch this. We're making more peak ship gameplay. And then it's going to go 4 times speed at the end. And there's going to be a gap right here that you have to fit in. But you don't even know what's coming until it happens. And then after that, watch this. Slow speed, mini, wave portal. And then we're going to do some tight gaps. Speedrunning a challenge. There's a double click and a hard demon. Yeah, no, it's a hard demon, dude. Which I'll be back at in a second. Okay, and then we gotta get a couple hard timings. Okay, that's a little too ridiculous. Wait. Okay, this looks fair. Okay, here's our demon challenge. Alright! Speed run, speed run. Bro! Would this get rated a demon? Probably. Ugh! Okay, nuclear. This is dedicated to you. Alright, where was it? Up here? No. Wait, that's kind of hard. Okay. Bro, Brown Cat 5 would have beat this already. He would have beat it before I even finished making it. Okay, go up. Too easy, Nucleus. I'd like to see you try to beat this, Nucleus. Go ahead. Go ahead. You got this, Nucleus. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna lock in on Dizzy Spell. Because I need to learn the double click again. Shoot. Should I have decorated it? Nah. Decorating it would have taken too long. That's my demon epic challenge. Look, I verified it, bro. The creator left in a secret way. I don't know who made that challenge, but he's a chump. I pray that I don't fail at the end. Yo, Souls RNG Addict, thanks for the 2 pounds, bro. You should try to beat Future Funk in one attempt. I don't think I could. I definitely couldn't because of the duel. I know I couldn't. Alright, let's go. Vortrox just called himself a chump. No, bro, I didn't make that level. I didn't make that stinky demon challenge. Oh my gosh, this freaking jump, bro. Yo, Beach Chip, thank you so much for the 5 pounds. Level request? Read the description. I don't do level requests and non-level request streams. I appreciate the donation though, bro. This just, if I take one level request, then everybody's gonna want the level requested. So, that's why I just save that stuff for when I do a whole stream dedicated to it. Or at least a segment of a stream. Yo, this double click is so hard, bro. When do you verify Cycles X? Whenever the decorators are done. Almost, I think 70% of the decorators do have progress. Shoot. This looks like supersonic difficulty. I don't know, I'm trying to think, like, is this an insane demon? Because this level's hard, bro. What's this level? It's called Dizzy Spell. Allegedly, it's a hard demon. I don't know, though. This might actually be an insane demon. This is, like, the cube part is insane. Yeah, I'm feeling that. Yo, Art VGD, thanks for the 2 pounds, bro. 2 euros, sorry. Can you please sing happy birthday for me? Name is Alex. Oh, Alex, this is a birthday song. Happy birthday, Alex. There we go. That's my happy birthday version. Just came up with it right now just for you, Alex. That's my own version. Okay, I keep dying to that pink orb for some reason. Wait, why do I keep dying there? Peak singing, I almost cried. I guess it wasn't peak singing if you didn't immediately break down in tears. I gotta redo it. Yeah, I'm still dashing, Max. Ever since those marathons last weekend, I feel like I'm gonna be better at streaming for longer periods of time now. Definitely 9 hours is not gonna be the norm, but I can do a little longer than 2, like I normally do. wow. How did I not die there? Oh, bro, what happened? Have either Pudding or Harvey summoned Bagagwa yet? Surprisingly, Harvey. I know you guys don't see him often because he's shy. But at night, I don't know what happens. Something takes over him. He runs around the bedroom and he's like, it's like the whole different side of Harvey that comes out only at 11 p.m. It's only at 11 too. Not at midnight, not at 10. Only at 11 p.m. Harvey goes Bagagwa mode. How did I die there? Ah. Nah, you gotta double click there. I don't know why I didn't do that. That's my fault. I don't know why she says there's bad games at the beginning. The gameplay in this level is fun. It's just like really hard for a hard demon. Maybe I need to play more hard demons, but like I feel like this is hard for a hard demon. Has anybody else tried this? Yo, Art VGD, thanks for the €2, dude. This is why you're the best, better than King Sandlot. Well, thank you, Art VGD. Why do you say that? Even though I'm fumbling this freaking level right now. Bro, I swear I'm clicking. Maybe I'm jumping over that structure. The Patrick being stupid. Wait, is that where it's like that weird song? Bro, I didn't do that one. I had a video editor, Multiverse GD, he put that in and I was cracking up when I was looking through the Random Adventures video before I posted it. Because a large majority of it was all edited by my editor, Multiverse GD. Dude, he made that video so funny. Right now, he's working on the Zoink challenging me video. And then I made the Death Corridor video that I posted today. I forgot I posted a video today, that's right. Let me see, how's it doing? Are y'all gassing it up? Are y'all gassing it up? Holy crap, yeah, you guys are. Bro, why is my Death Corridor video almost doing as good as Super Buffing Cycles? It's my second best performing video. That's crazy. I was worried, chat. I was worried that the one Death League was one Nerf series would be dead because I haven't posted it in like a year. So I was like, are people even gonna find Death Corridor interesting? Apparently, bro. Thank you guys for showing up to that video. This click is weird. Oh. YouTube crashed. SMH. Yeah, hold up though, chat. Real quick. I gotta use the bathroom. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Death Corridor is iconic. Nah, Death Corridor is goated. Let's do... I already played this earlier, but low-key. Most of you guys probably weren't even here, so... BRB! Am I back just in time for my tree? There it is. The black tree, that's mine. The monster tree. Let's go, guys. We beat Tree World. This is my favorite auto. I gotta just play this whenever I feel like it. Chat, I wanted to discuss something with you guys. Should I do a creator contest for Cycles X? Because a part just opened up in Cycles X because one of the decorators had to drop their part. And I was thinking, what if I made a creator contest and like anybody could enter? That'd be kind of freaking cool. So would a Cycles X creator contest be a good idea, or should I just focus on just finding one person? I just feel like it could be fun. I feel like it could be fun to do. What do y'all think? A comeback could be cool. Yo, Jovi Joestar, thank you so much for the 2 months of Prime subs, bro. Appreciate it. All right, let's beat this level again. Yo, Art VGD, thanks for the €2. Have you heard of Hell's Tyranny? No, I haven't. What is that, an extreme demon or a challenge? Oop. Oops. I feel like this level should have been epic rated, to be honest. I really like the decorations. It's very filled in. It's very colorful. Especially like the last part. I feel like it's so peak. And I do feel like it's a little too hard to be a hard demon. But it is fun. Waste, dude. What a freaking waste. Bro, I actually got through the hardest thing. And then I died to that. The transition. Really? I went up? How did I even do that? I'm just so mad. Like, that cube is so hard. I was hoping anytime I get through it, I could kind of like, hopefully just, you know, have a good chance of beating the level. Because the rest of it's not that bad. Ooh, why'd I do that? Yeah, Max, I just looked at it before. They're getting married. Okay, there we go. Yo, Art VGD, thanks so much for the euro, dude. Alright. Let's lock in and beat this, bro. Surely I could beat this before the end. Oh, wait, I'm tripping. I'm, like, literally looking at this orange donation and, like, not even acknowledging it. Yo, I was gonna say, freaking random logo dude with the 20 Canadian dollars. Thank you, bro. Much appreciated. Just gonna leave this here. Have a great day, Vortrox. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I hope you have a great day as well. Same with you, Minstrel Master 67. Thanks for the $2, bro. I hope you have a great day as well, man. Thank you for that. Thanks for the kind words. Do a poll. Why are you spamming that? Yes! Let's go, baby. Oh, I got lucky. Oh, I got lucky. Thank you. I got way more lucky than Rapture Poetry. Let's go. That was kind of random, actually. Oh, that was random. I honestly thought it was a take hard. Okay, maybe it is a hard demon. It's like a very high-end hard demon. I won't say that's an insane demon. Holy crap. Okay, well, I'm actually really happy with that. What the heck? Why did that happen just so suddenly? All right, 474. 2 hard demons in one stream. We beat Rapture Poetry and Dizzy Spell. The other ones are insane. Oh, there is one more hard demon. I don't got time for that though. I'm an in stream. Did Bridget verify herself? Let me check. This was, yeah, she says so. Yo, GG, this is one of her best levels, underrated. Wait, so 474, I want to count up my attempts. 474 plus 185, okay. A lot less attempts than Rapture Poetry, actually. All right. Dizzy Spell. GG, 659 attempts. One of her most underrated levels. This one's fire, bro. I think y'all should try this one. It's hard, but it's really good. I actually really like that one. Can we bring back recent tab bingo? Bro, chat, yeah, now that I brought back 1 death equals 1 nerf, is it also time I bring back recent tab bingo? Is it about that time, folks? Because look, bro. 1 death equals 1 nerf is back. Last time I posted that was a year ago. The last recent tab bingo was also a year ago. The thing is, this video didn't do that well, so I thought maybe people didn't want this series, but I also think it's just because I didn't have my face cam. I like started using face cam, but I didn't do it for that video for some reason. But chat, recent tab bingo would be kind of fire to bring back. I should probably do that actually. That might actually be fire. I just gotta think of like a thumbnail I do. By the way, again, guys, thank you so much for the support in this video. It's doing really well. All the videos, man. Thank you guys so much for the support and everything. Channel's been doing amazing lately. Even freaking Vortrox 2, bro. Ice cream video. Like, why does that... Bro, 200k views in 1 day on ice cream? Nah, Val, this video is kind of fire. I'm proud of the video. And Ice Carbon Diablo X, you guys gassed up. This video, I bet you can't beat 9 circles. Bro, I love my second channel. It's fun to be able to post, like, lower effort videos. You know what I mean? But yeah. Chat, I think I've done about everything I wanted to do today. This has been an absolute W stream. So, who was here, chat? Who was here? Appreciate y'all for being here. Let's do some raids, why don't we? Thank you, Skull, for being here. DZ, Epu, Gabriel Exploring, Roblox is good, 248, B Pizzle, Surge, XP12, SDJ, Anastasia, Frutal, I Am a Fish 427, Max Potter, Max and Lowcock GD, Nak I Am God Diamond, Mr. Bambi, Gwandpa Myers, Alligator Game As, Sloth Plays, Trolley, Chicago for Life, Pancakes 98, Bunny 15, Lori Animation X. Appreciate y'all for being here, man. Let's do some raids today, why don't we? I never do raids, chat. I keep forgetting to do those, but I think today is the type of day where I want to raid somebody. We're gonna do a separate one on Twitch and YouTube. So let's see. Let's figure out our YouTube one first. How do I redirect? Wait, where is it? Where do I redirect to somebody? Do I go to customization? Oh, here we go. So I go like this. Let's see who's streaming. What the heck is this? Why does Loltat have 10 streams? What the heck? Wait, can I type in Geometry Dash? Is anybody even streaming? Okay, we have 2 options, Zoink or Diamond. Okay, so the thing is... Wait, Diamond's not live. Oh, I can't do Diamond. Alright, we're rating Zoink, chat. We're rating Zoink. Alright, we're rating Zoink. He got a haircut. I gotta see his haircut. And then on Twitch, we're gonna do a different raid. We're gonna raid... Who's live? Who's live on Twitch? Yo, Riot is still live? Oh, King Samalot's live? Wait. We gotta do King Samalot, bro. We're doing King Samalot. Alright. Raid started. Alright, Twitch and YouTube. It was nice knowing y'all. We're starting up the raids. I appreciate y'all for being here, man. 4-hour stream, baby. W 4-hour stream. W 4-hour stream, baby. Appreciate y'all for being here, man. We're doing double raids. We're doing double raids, and we're going to see Zoink's haircut live. I haven't seen his haircut yet. So I appreciate y'all being here, man. Thank you guys so much. It's been a very W stream. I had a lot of fun. We got a whole lot done today. A lot of Vortrox 2 videos. Look forward to those. And yeah, I'm going to end the stream. And all the YouTube viewers, it'll push you to Zoinks. And then on YouTube's, that's happening. All right. Peace out, guys. Love y'all. Goodbye.